Hello, and welcome. Some good old free you. I like this music. Hey, I'm Comrade Sagado Zale, Eugene Logia. It's good to see you all. I hope you are all doing good today. Right, I have a longsword redeem. So let's go on that. If anyone would like to join me for some multiplayer, you can find me in the foregathering of Admirable Dundormians number 2 of the French variety on Citra. I'm in there. Jump on in. Why does that make me a bully? You cannot join. No one's forcing. How long am I going to play multiplayer for? I have genuinely absolutely no idea. Sorry. Not a helpful answer. I don't have a fucking clue. It's the truth. It's not helpful, but it's the truth. As always, gear is limited to the rank that I am in, which is HR1 multiplayer. You can use whatever you want. I can only forge stuff straight up. Hey, Comrade, welcome. Yeah, the weather's fucking disgusting. Honestly, it is miserable. Not happy about it. Bit of your werewolf character for tonight. Nice. Hope it goes well. What lobby? The lobby is full. I'm gonna open the multiplayer queue. The lobby is completely full. Believe it or not. Shit is wild. Truth is, I'm a signature. Thank you. I'm not, but thanks, I guess. Hey, Derelict, welcome. Good luck. Hey, Dawn. Good to have you. Welcome to you as well, base. Good to see you. Connection lost, Chisel. It happens occasionally. Even when Citra's working at like good power, it's gonna be weird if you don't have a disconnect every now and then. Honestly. You don't have golden fish lures? I mean, I have 4. Make Chisel the host. I mean, if Sagando's having the same problem, I don't think that's gonna work. I am the problem? What, because my internet's too good? My Citra is evil. I mean, I'm not fully updated, so I guess I could try an update. I don't know what version the other two are on. I'm on version 1856. I think that's what it means in the top left, anyway. Jizzle could try and host, though. I don't have a problem with that. I'm absolutely fine with someone else hosting. You're not allowed to eat, or you just get disconnected. Wait, eating specifically disconnects you? Because that shit's wild. 3 times in a row now? Oh, you didn't even move. You two are both on this spot for me. You're in a ghost lobby? Oh, cool. That means you're stuck in here as well, then. Do you want to try and host, Chisel? Why not? Let's give it a go. It might work. You're not even... No, you didn't. You're standing completely still here for me. You're not even at the entrance anymore. You're just gone. I think you're both ghosts in my lobby. Oh, Citra itself just crashed. Cool. As in Citra servers just crashed. I've popped into French fad number 1. Don't make me play through the whole of 3U. By myself. I'll do it. Don't make me. You're committed to something else now? That makes sense. I'll try and give this another host here. Cherry pick what you want out of the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters and buy individually, or buy all 6 as a bundle. Do you know how many of them you potentially want? Yep, sure thing, Chisel. We'll let you host. I'll go into the solo hubs just so it's not potentially confusing. God, I hate the way this works sometimes. To such 5. Interesting. You're not even in a multi-hub for me, Chisel. Oh, no. The room disconnected me again. Is it me? Is it me? Okay, room 1 is already in use by me. Apparently, I'm already in room 1, so I can't use room 1 anymore. Oh my fucking god. I've gone back into number 2. I'm sure this will work absolutely fine. Let's see if this kills Chisel. Yeah, no, apparently you're just not allowed to eat, huh? Look at this lag. Mmm. Good. Nice. This isn't gonna work, is it? Let's try something here. Let's try something. Just in case, for some strange reason, it's specifically FAD servers that don't work. For whatever reason, right? So, it's for 4U technically, not for 3U. But there isn't any 3U specific rooms. Apparently. Is there any 3U specific rooms? There isn't. It has 128 people worth of space in it. What the fuck? Okay, there's one called Freedom Gaming. In brackets, it's Spanish. So we'll see how this goes, right? ES in square brackets, and then Freedom Gaming 3U room. Which apparently has room for 128 individual people. We'll see if this works. Because it might just be that the FAD servers are kind of eating some shit right now. Let me pop this up. For whatever reason, right? They could just have really bad connection. If not, maybe it's Citra. And if it's Citra, maybe we're fucked. This challenge run's gonna take a very long time. This person was quick on the jump. Is that a great sword? This is a long sword, Compachi. Welcome. Is this one of you guys, or is this someone else? I don't know who this is. There are 3 of my hubs open. Wonderful. Hey, Eugene. Let me send you the guild card here. You could not receive my guild card. Disaster. You kind of hoping it was a great sword. Well, that's not going well. You can't join the lobby. You're stuck at eating also. Okay. Great, I've just been kicked from the room again. Is it my fucking connection? You know what? Let me close for you for a moment here. I'm going to do something that might completely fuck 3U over entirely. I'm going to update Citra. Right now. Citra kicks you out of the entire server. Yeah. It does for me as well, Chisel. Click finish. Finish. I've done it. Citra Nightly. It's been updated. It makes me sick to my core. Sick. But maybe that's what it needs. Please don't let me give up on this. You've had someone say that 3DS internet emulation is super unoptimized, that it drains a lot of data. Is that still the case? No, because it works absolutely fine for you, Orson. Welcome. For you, works completely fine. No issues whatsoever. That fucks for you, it worked fine for you. Oh, sometimes when you update to the most recent version, Citra just kind of goes, hey, you know how stuff that you had that worked and ran fine doesn't work anymore. Fuck you. Right, I'm back in the ES gaming lobby. Let me go over multi-marina. Wireless has been done. Let's go in here. And then let's see if this works, and if it doesn't, let's see if someone else hosts it, if that works. If that's the reason. Why would you slap me if that's the reason? I have tried to updating Citra, Lugia, has quite literally made 4U not launch. And I've had to backdate the entirety of Citra to a previous version. I have been conditioned to not update Citra by Citra. To the point where I would try and launch 4U and my Citra would crash to desktop. Like, it would just implode. Okay, well that's a bit laggy, but Chisel is there. Now Chisel is suddenly standing still right in front of the food table, which to me says it's fucked. And this did not work. Can't eat. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool, cool. Hi Zaza, welcome. You still can't join, Sagado. If Sagado. If Chisel hosts the lobby, can you join it, Sagado? Or if you host the lobby, can we join? The hub is up. Sagado. Yep, that's fine. It happens. You still can't eat? I don't think I could even join by those things. Okay. One last attempt is what we're gonna do here. If this doesn't work, we're going solo. It's a 4U lobby. It's called Kex, Kex apostrophe S Public Monster Hunter Room EU number 7. Don't know why it's called number 7 because there isn't numbers 1 through 4. There's only 5 through 8, but it's an EU specific lobby, which usually means it's hosted in Amsterdam, right? If this does not work, I will just suffer through hub multiplayer by myself. I have opened a room. Don't try and eat, just try and let people join. I want to see if we can just get both of you in here first. Because if just eating is the problem, just don't touch the fucking food bench. That seems like the obvious problem. At the moment, if we can accept quests and stuff, we can just not eat, right? Then how eat for a quest? Don't. Multiplayer without max health and having to pop a max potion on every single quest is better than no multiplayer whatsoever fucking ever, okay? Gonna wait to see if Chisel can manage to pop in as well. Sagando is still moving, which quite frankly is a miracle. And is not laggy either. Like, they're moving pretty reasonably. There is Chisel. Chisel is here and is moving reasonably. Okay, can I post a quest? God fucking damn it, have we got some life in this bad boy? I have posted a raffia. Can you join? You can join. Okay. The scariest thing. Can you eat? Sagana the Brave Soul. He sits at the fucking stool. He's sitting. He's eating the food. Ha ha. He stood back up. We're alive. I'm gonna cancel the quest because I need to switch to longsword. What's the room's name again? It's Kex, K-E-X. I think. Was it Kex? Yeah, K-E-X, and then it was number 8. Hey, thank you, Summers, for the great gun lance request. More than happy to get that going. Oh, right, yeah. I need to... Because I did a whole bunch of reloading and all that shit without saving again. Let's do this. Cultivate. Check the crop box. Give me my Thunderbugs, which I was getting specifically to build this weapon. Oh my god. What a nightmare, eh? Then we can go and do the stuff. This is where I sit down and it doesn't work for me. Look at that. Just food. I just eat. Just like that. Why does it not give me that option? Pin that shit, I'm on it. I'm on it. Dink. Manually unpinned. You actually might be going home tomorrow? Nice. Eugene, I do have to ask, please. Wait, have you switched gear? It looks like you might have done. Never mind, you have switched gear, Eugene. I don't have to ask you anything. You're fine. Hey, crone. Welcome. Half an hour of technical difficulties. Wonderful. Was either the room or my Citra, and since you woke up and chose violence, you're gonna slap me anyway. Great, thanks. It was multiple rooms. Thank you. Multiple. We even tried the Spanish one and it didn't work. So it was me. I'm still not. How am I doing? I'm doing alright, other than the fact that it's fucking boiling hot. How did we have so much heat all at once to the point where it was like genuinely disgusting? And then it got cold again for a while and it was actually kind of nice. And then the world went, you know what, fuck it, make it hot again. Shit's unreasonable. It's not okay. You're having a grilling? Ooh. In a good way or a bad way? Because that can mean that you're being shouted at as well. You're tucked in under your blankie, Lugia. Oh, nice. Comfy warm, then, for you. If it is even warm where you are, Germany seems to be just like the UK, honestly. Shit makes no sense over there. My controller is also not cooperating. Man, I really wish I knew how to fix these controllers. If they shout at you, just shout back. You realize that doesn't work, right? For some people, mate. Man, I have no idea how you consistently play ranged Sagando. It blows my mind. Lugia, the infinite horn demon, is back today again, I see. Nice, actually got up to yellow. Once I stopped playing utterly terrible against this Rathian. Because it fell over twice. That's incredibly expensive. And also probably incredibly uncomfortable. My controller really did not like playing Hades yesterday. It made it a bad time. Alright, calm it. Horn demon. Hey, Grey Snail! Yeah, they are. It can't be that bad. I mean... What? Sorry? The logic that you're throwing right now is if people spurt coffee up their own buttholes, showering in it can't be that bad. I don't, you know, I don't know if I can agree. What the fuck? That's what an enema is. An enema is where you, I believe, attempt to clean. I don't know if that's actually the point anymore. Your buttock, the inside of your asshole, by squirting fluid up of it. People do it with all sorts of weird shit. Also, as far as I'm aware, it's completely unnecessary. There's no point. People do it with coffee. It's not that weird to spurt coffee up your ass? Yes. Yes, it is. Just because it's still brown, it doesn't mean you should do it. If If you're engaging in certain activities, an enema does have a purpose. Yes, but not with coffee. Nor with milk. Nor with any of the other weird shit that people spray up their butt. Okay? It has an actual medical purpose, which is to help constipation. The man behind Kellogg's cereal, a very well-respected doctor, was an advocate of enemas. Was he a very well-respected doctor? At the time, yes. Hasn't that, like, posthumously kind of been revoked? Because the dude was a fucking nut job? Like everyone else who lived in that time period? Do you still get the caffeine? I don't know. I don't want to know. Don't put coffee up your butt. Welcome, Weiss. No rotation. Oh yeah, rotations. Sorry, I got so used to yoinking all the quests. Yeah, Sagando, it's your quest. 1800 doctors with glorified serial killers? Yep, basically. There exists medicine just to be shoved up the butt? There does. Coffee does not exist to be shoved up your butt. No, I don't. I don't want to be anywhere near your coffee, Lugia. Medicine gets shoved up butts? What the fuck? Yeah, suppositories, base. Have you never heard of a suppository in your entire life? Homero? No. 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 That is how people die. You had to use it as a child once because you'd throw up anything going down your throat. It was the only option to get medicine you chisel. That sucks. People die by all kinds of things. Yeah, and you don't want to be the person who died because they had an entire decanter of coffee up their asshole, okay? That's not how you want to go out. What about needles? When Javi had food poisoning, they gave him needles, not pills up his butt. Some drugs have to be slow releasing, Lugia. I don't think injections are necessarily fantastic at slow release. Would be my assumption there, but I am not a medicine person. Just do a drip. I mean, you know. Depending on your capability, they might not want to keep you in a hospital bed the whole time. Right? If your problem is just, I'm throwing up a lot, and they want to give you, what's that called? An anti-diuretic? Is that for peeing? I don't know. No vomity pill, right? They're not gonna be like, here, right, here's a full bunch of medical equipment for you to take home. They're just gonna be like, right, unpack her. We're going in. It's alright, I don't mind getting wiped and fired. You used to be able to make a drip work, you're pretty sure you can't anymore. Oh man, this controller is driving me balmy. I messaged my partner after this quest to ask me if she could get a new one. Poking someone, connecting the drippy, it's not quite as easy as that to successfully drip someone, yeah. It's not reduce it to just poking someone. Drip rate has to be controlled, risk of infection, yeah. Komi meant he knew how to poke people or how to connect tubes. It wouldn't surprise me if he knew both, just because it's Komuro. To be honest. Maybe you know as well, you haven't tried yet. No, that's not called knowing. That's called bad. That's what that's called. Oh my good lord. How to poke them so you can set the connecty bit. Why did you just know how to do the pokey bit? And nothing else, Komuro? Adjusting the amount of drip? Yeah, it's a little thing that you just... It's a little twiddly thing and you push it up and down, right? Adjusting it's not difficult. Knowing how much they should have is the difficult bit. You're not having my arm, Lugia. Not if you've got a needle, you're not. You can have my arm. Not if you've got a needle, or a knife, or any sharp object. Iana's fucked up on your hand. Oh, I've been messed up by needle poking all the time, yeah. They fuck up that shit immediately. Your sharp looks? What does that even mean? Ooh, horrifying. That sounds weird as hell. The starters are back. What the fuck was that noise? It's the Kuripaku bowgun. It makes a little weird trumpety noise every time you shoot. Need to adjust to multiplayer again? Yeah. Because you're a ghost? It's one of the weirdest compliments that I get, like, every time where I go to the doctors and like, you have really nice veins. And I'm like, thanks. Please leave them inside my body. It's where they belong. Don't hurt me. I want them where they are. Inside. Is your quest, Chisel? You wanted to take them out. You're not taking my veins. I need my veins. Hey, Repose, welcome. They're my veins. If you take my veins, I'll be dead. Then you're not going to have any more streams, are you? Go Ball is what's next, Eugene. If you need normal CDS, Eugene, that's only in Village anyway. I'm pretty sure there's no multiplayer CDS. You just put some straws in. Don't think that's gonna quite work. Just get a feeling. Might go wrong. Just a wee bit. Oh, I'm not ready. Whoops. Sorry. I keep doing that. Wanna know something funny? Yep. Really? That's so strange. Why? Do you know? Because that's really odd, right? Because you're not hemophobic if you like blood in general. Nastiest cut ever, don't man. Tiny poke needle, bye. That's so weird. You have a similar thing, Comrade? There's gotta be a name for that phenomenon, right? I always freak people out when they take my blood because I watch them do it. I'm like, that's cool. You want a word that upsets you? Yeah. It's so strange. You don't like tubes being inserted into people. Is it fine if the tube's already in someone, Komaro? Then it's pretty meh. Okay. You have a frog? Wait, he was in that area? Huh. Mace, do not make me explain to you how periods work right now. I swear to fucking God, dude. Does not surprise me with all the shit that you do. Come on. Internet bleeding? Internet's bleeding again. You've done nothing weird this week. By your definition of the word weird, quite possibly by a normal definition. I think most of the stuff you do is quite weird, probably. Use more coffee? Oh no. Did not make you think of periods. You were legit worried. Do you know bully? It's very kind of you, Mace. That's typically what most people mean. Especially if they're female. Going ham on the load-bearing rafters of roof of a chainsaw while it's hanging overhead. Yeah, pretty weird. Also incredibly unsafe, probably. Unless you had replacement load bearers. Does anyone not get wounds all the time? Honestly? I don't even know how I would feel about my own personage if I didn't have a bruise on my body all the time. Laminated floor with sawdust on it's great with ladders. Why would you do that, Comrade? Is Agnactor longsword fine since it's actually not available to me yet? Yeah, no, I don't have it yet. So it wouldn't be. But it's okay. It's not available until HR2. Thank you for the clarification there, Hedgie. Otherwise, that would have been an incredibly strange comment to get out of the blue. With the on War Thunder. Welcome. Good to have you. I shit you not, I actually have to run like this to move forward. Forward just doesn't work properly at all anymore. Try and switch to the other controller, see if that one's a bit better. Can we not, please? I'm not in the mood to deal with relentless horniness today. Bad horny changed the world. I don't know if we should ban it. That would be a little bit too much. Not too shabby. That would be entirely possible. Crone, yeah. I mean, asking a question like that, Comro, is just going to get you a response that sounds self-deprecating, so you probably shouldn't. This one works a lot better. Good. At least it does for a temporary bit of time. Why can't someone just make a controller that doesn't break all the time? We'll just shout, like, we're just a dick to the wrong person. Nice. I feel like that one's entirely possible as well. Get a custom controller once again, just so it can be extremely expensive and break. High quality parts. It's kind of hard to justify getting a custom controller, because I imagine it's quite expensive, right? When I don't have any assurances of the fact that it's gonna not break. Probably gonna be farming a good chunk of Legaicrus here by the looks of things. Likely gonna last longer than anything else you buy. Yeah, the question is if the inconvenience, the cost, and the like hassle is worth it at that point, right? That's the issue. Right. Hey, JJ. Balance triggers analogs. It's always the analog sticks. It's never anything else for me. Absolutely always the analog sticks for me. You got 4 golden fish lures? Oh, cool. I've got 3 as well, so probably can just do 3 each and then be done. You got 5, 2 each, and then be done. This random ass website that I just found. To give an example. Custom controller. It's gonna set you back 60 quid. And if you want to get that repaired, it's gonna set you back another 30 quid. I only paid £25 for them in the first place anyway. I don't buy PlayStation 5 controllers. I buy Xbox controllers. PlayStation 5 controllers don't work for me. Or PlayStation 4 controllers, because this bit here, where it connects in, has problems. And always dies incredibly quickly. I don't believe so, Jizzle. But there might be. There's one. There's 2. Which means we're done here. Because it was only to catch 6, right? Yep. So if we've all got 2, it's over. Just the 3 of us. Yeah, it's just sheer use is what does it. I don't know if it's like pressing heavily or anything like that. Propose. It's purely just the fact that I use it so much and I play Monster Hunter so much with it, right? And I'm always holding forward. Just all the time holding forward. Which I think just causes, like, the... whatever sensor or there is that detects that you're pressing forward on the controller. Just causes it to die. What gen controller is it? I have no fucking clue. What's it say? For Xbox. Just says Xbox. It's an Xbox controller. I don't know which Xbox it is. Yeah, Sony controllers die quicker for me, Chisel. The controllers themselves are absolutely fine. They work great. Problem is I have to have it plugged in because my PC doesn't have any spare slots, so I can't even put like a wireless dongle in it or anything like that to make that work, right? And the bit where they plug in on PlayStation, this bit here, for me, is incredibly shit. For some reason, your quest, Sagande. And it just fails. Like, it would just disconnect and reconnect, disconnect and reconnect. I don't know if you remember, or if you were even here necessarily. There was a point last year where I was struggling with a controller and tried to plug in a PlayStation controller instead in order to run the stream, because it just wasn't working for me, right? Just couldn't get my Xbox One to work, and I plugged in the PlayStation controller. And what happened is it crashed the entire stream and my entire computer. And since then, I just haven't really touched them. Because I don't want that to happen again. Thank you very much for joining, Sagado. I appreciate it. Thank you for the help. I hope you had fun. Look forward to maybe playing some more with you in the future. If only monster fluid wasn't so annoying to get. Same Xbox 360 controller you got from a friend 9 years ago. You use, like, PC controls for essentially everything, though, don't you? And stream by plugging in. Genuinely, though, like, it fucked up so much. And then when my computer turned back on with the controller plugged in, like, my cam didn't work. It kept disconnecting and reconnecting to the game and was just causing a whole bunch of problems all over the place. It's your quest, Jizzle. Because the Golden Fish one was my quest. Just not good. Curse controller? It was two of them, it wasn't just one. They work absolutely, completely fine on my partner's PC. No problems whatsoever. I'm cursed as fuck. I don't know why. It's me. I'm the cursed one. It's slightly rare, Chisel, but you get it mainly from carving, I think. Think shaky hands makes it worse. With the PlayStation controllers, yes. I do. Because of the fact that that cord on the top of the PlayStation controllers is so shit. It doesn't, like, plug in as securely, and it's kind of a very loose connection, and I'm slightly shaking the controller the whole time, right? That cord is constantly being wiggled. And I think that causes the connection to die sooner. Sorry for what? Monster Hunter on Xbox kind of weird. You always played it the Sony layout. Oh, I have the Sony layout. If I can, I'll have the Sony control screen. Control prompts on screen. But I'll use the Xbox controller because I just grew up with PlayStation controllers, and also they're the only ones that make sense to me anymore. Because Nintendo and Xbox use the same button names, but have them in different places. And I can't cope with that anymore for some reason. It'll say, like, press A, and I'm like, where the fuck? And I'll look at my controller, and then it's an Xbox controller. being terrible. You weren't terrible, were you? $10 Xbox One controller joysticks replacement from you. iFixit. But is like I don't know if it's my is that just the joystick that it replaces? Because this is the thing, right? My joystick works in every single direction other than one. So does my joystick not work? Or is it the sensor under the joystick? Does it come with the whole compartment? Is it even gonna work if I replace it? I can't replace it. My hands are fucked. Trying to do... I can barely open and close an Xbox controller without getting frustrated and throwing it through a window. Because it's so tiny and fiddly. And then because it's tiny and fiddly, I start shaking more. Because that's how my fucking hands work, right? It's a whole part's plugged into the board, it's all in one. Right, okay. Definitely gonna have to look into it later. I just wish it was kind of as simple as like maybe just put a bit of cardboard under the thing, right? But it's not. Unfortunately. Enjoy your lag, Blue, yeah? Japanese game, they inverse what X and circle do. Yeah, I always wondered why they do that. It's a weird one. Do they still do that with modern Japanese games, or is that just the older games? I don't know if this is a thing that still goes on. I don't really play many... Like, Monster Hunter doesn't do it. As far as I'm aware. Or maybe I just got so used to control schemes being a set way, right? Portable Third, yeah. Portable Third is from a long time ago, though. Sorry, Chisel. It's from like 2014, right? 9 years ago. If it's even that late. I think it might be earlier than that. $2010 or 11. I suppose this is 2012, actually, yeah, so that makes sense. Probably 2011, then. Oh, it actually got away. God damn it. Hey, Ling Ling. I won't even fight Alatreon in this. Then if I learned how to desolder and solder, I did not know. Nor do I have the tools for it. No, I was never taught any... Is that metal working? That doesn't necessarily feel right. Like electronic-y type stuff like that in school. Soldering irons hurt. Why would the... I don't know if they should if you're doing it right. Accidents happen. I mean, you could say that by anything, right, Snail? Knives hurt if you use them wrong. And an accident happens. And/or an accident happens. Cut myself open with a knife before. That hurts like shit. Most things don't involve a very hot metal rod. That's true. That is true. Cooking does involve very hot metal things, though. People do that all the time, so... You know, I think it'll be okay. Hey, Proximus, welcome. A beefed up hunting horn ally. I think hunting horn's like really bad against Thanatrion in this game, isn't it? I've never seen anyone use one against him in this game. I've only ever seen hammers and longswords. I don't know if that's just a leftover from Try though, where everyone was manic. To be honest. Do you take that back? No, I hate the weapon. I'm not going to be doing that. And the spoon you stir with, never lick the spoon you stir with. I don't think an optical illusion would hurt your skin, would it? Minus 200 social score? Not a problem for me, I don't live in China. Nor do I have any desire to ever live in China. Nor will I. I don't even want to visit. They're the meta strat to kill it? Oh, okay. That'll be why. That's all I've seen then. It's going to be really interesting later on in the game, telling people they can't use blast weapons over and over again, and just seeing how they lose their goddamn minds. That's going to be funny. What you do is use hunting horns, Proximus? Oh, people who use them have my immense respect. People who try and tell me to use them after I say I actively don't like it can go to hell. I hate that weapon. I cannot have fun with it. I've tried desperately. Tried everything in my power over and over again to try and make that weapon work for me. It just doesn't click. Several hundred hunts in. Still doesn't click. I don't think it's worth trying, right? At that point, I should just give up. Why can't they use blast weapons? Because I'm not allowing any blast weapons. If people want to play, no blast weapons. It's not fun. 3U multiplayer, if people are using blast weapons, just becomes so unfun. The monster dies so quickly. It might not make a massive difference in multiplayer, right? really, in the grand scheme of things. Because if you got 4 people, monsters die in like 5 minutes anyway. The only difference Blast makes is that probably takes like a minute off the quest. And the thing of, it feels like the monster never even gets a chance to move if people are using Blast. You always like to use the element against the monster. That's what I do as well. That I love doing. It makes me feel like I'm preparing in a way, right? Just feels good. Not really an option I have in this playthrough, unfortunately, but in a normal playthrough, I try and use preferential element. And if I don't know what the element is, I just try and guess what would be good. Hunting Horn's a very weird weapon. Yeah, it is. It's a very cool weapon, though. I really like it, conceptually. And I love having a Hunting Horn player on my team, right? Who doesn't? I can't play it, man. They completely changed it in Rise. I haven't played it in Rise. But I don't like that they did that. Personally. Just like I didn't like in World that they removed the like rapid / pierce / spread shot from bows, because it kind of feels like a core identity of bow was having those different types of shot, being able to build builds around them and stuff, right? But then they added that back in Rise, so bow kind of got its identity back a little bit, I feel, even after being reworked. Horn kind of feels like it lost its identity. This is how you get the Worn Dragon element dual blades on Shara? Yeah. Because he was an Elder Dragon and it was the final boss, and I just went, fuck it. What? How is bow in World then? It's just normal shot all the time. Every shot is normal shot with triangle. And you have a circle shot that you can do at the end of your combo. The first one is a scatter shot, and the second one causes, like, cool drops, like spiky balls to fall from the sky somehow. I hope they keep Rise's Horn in the game somehow. Maybe it's like a type of switch skill that exists for Horn, if that ever sticks around, where you can like change your base weapon's moveset. So you can either have Horn in like performance mode or in like damage mode, for example, right? Some musical terms, I don't know. That would be cool. I would love to see that. Because it really sucks either way, right? If they keep Horn the way it is, anyone who loved Horn pre-Rise kind of gets fucked. If they change Horn back to the way it was, anyone who loved it in World gets fucked. And it sucks. Playing music was its core identity and it needs that feature back. Yeah, exactly. Or it needs that feature to feel significant, is the issue, I would say. Because Horn does play music, right? You don't actually have to play it. That I don't really have a problem with, necessarily. I get that. Even though that was kind of like part of the thing as well. Part of its identity. It's just like so crap. The songs? Like, the songs are really, really powerful now, is my understanding with Rise. There's, like, sharpness regeneration and stuff like that. But that always kind of felt like the identity of a horn to me. Was, like, they play their buffs. Like, a really good horner. Not a good way to put that. A really good hunting horn player weaves their buffs into like combat and actually manages to play that while they're fighting as well. But then once they're done with playing their buffs, they just go absolutely fucking ham for a while, right? Just tons of damage. Stick drift is when it moves on its own, is it not, Propose? Stick drift is when your stick is in neutral position and it still moves. Because that's what the famous problem with the switches. Was. I don't know if that's still a problem. And that's not what I've got an issue with. Yeah, Eugene's not doing any quests, Jizzle. They're just here for the sake of playing some hunts. We are just appreciating their help while we have it. I'm gonna grab this instead of a laggy weapon here. That way I only need to get Paralysis Sack and some Gobel stuff for the numbing birds. And then I'm gonna get the Lagiacrus Lance here. This is the best option, and fucking Monster Fluid. Okay, that's the Gun Lances out again. So let's switch to Hammer for a while. Oh, nice, Skyble, thank you. Are you trying to get the Numbing Bird as well, Chisel? By any chance? Why am I building every weapon type on this run? Yeah, I just thought it'd be fun. There's no need to limit the weapon types on this run, really, is there? And I'm not building all of them. Like I took off Greatsword, for example, and I took off Switch Axe. Because I thought with those two as well it would be too much. So I have taken some out. Analog stick drifting doesn't necessarily mean it just remains neutral. Rent input in certain directions? Okay, cool. I tried recalibrating? Nope, because I have no idea how to do that. I have to look it up. Make the new hunting horn a new blunt weapon. Implement old horn, remove songs from the new horn. There's the fix. That's honestly not terrible, Ling Ling. Honestly? That's not a terrible idea. Thank you for the clarification there, though, Repose. I thought drifting always meant the thing had become misaligned. to the point where the controller moved by itself. I know how to recalibrate the controller on Citra, actually, I'm pretty sure. You just set the drift for that one. That's really easy to do. I don't know how to do it for Steam. However. Did he get flashed somehow? Or is he actually KO'd? His underwater KO just looks really weird. Okay, cool. I guess that had to have been a KO, right? I do think that what would be a good idea for Hunting Horn in the newer games is to re-implement something like what Hunting Horn had in Generations Ultimate, which when you hit the monster, you got like the double note, which played both the song and the buffed version of the song at the same time. It's kind of annoying in a way because it punishes you if you're not very good at the weapon. It feels like. Rather than rewards you if you are good at the weapon, because if you miss even a single note, you don't get it, right? Or if the monster just moves in a weird way. But I think that would be good. Way better stick design with cool effect. Which is... what? Oh, thank you, Ling Ling. Yeah, it plays the enhanced version of the previous song, so you never have to go into Encore, right? For any song, if you play well. That's really good. I like that. And it also disencourages Corner Horner. Because Corner Horner's kind of like... inherently not fun to play with, I don't think. Especially in newer games with health scaling. Although I've only really seen Corner Horner in Freedom Unite. To be honest. Use a magnet that moves in relation to an electrical conductor. Holy shit. It seems fancy as hell. It's probably not, but it sounds fancy as hell. I mean, I'm probably gonna get an emergency Xbox controller just because I need one, like, now. But I'll give that a little... get a little Google. Is there any way to buy it? You can buy it from GameStar themselves. Or is that going to take forever to get there if they're from Hong Kong? Hopefully not. It's not even that much more expensive. And a normal controller. Oh, shipping though, probably. Thank you, Repose. I'll probably give it a go, honestly, because buying like £20 controllers every 3 months is expensive, to say the fucking least. Because my presence kills things. I remember what I need from this. A paralysis sack and a spike, I believe. That roll, did that give me iframes or did he just miss? Man, why is his KO animation so weird? It's like stands there. It doesn't do any like upset stuff. It's just chilling. Just a normal figure for him to get knocked out. Very nice. Please die before you cause any problems. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Oh, I've got first aid meds? Never mind, I'm good. Am I good though? I am good. Thank you, Repose. By the way, don't know if I said that, but that is extremely helpful. Problem is with a lot of stuff is they don't use terminology that makes any damn sense to me, right? Like, whatever it was. Hall effect? I don't fucking know what that is. So, because I don't know what I'm looking for, it makes it harder to come across stuff. So I appreciate the recommendation. Look up a video for some nerd to explain it. That's fair. Somehow I usually end up more confused by that. Someone explains it and I'm just like, what? What do you mean? What are these words you're using? This Scoble really needs to die. At this point, this is getting kind of stupid. This boy's still going. Thank you. Wonderful. Windows 10? What do you think? I did get a paralysis sack, and I did get a spike. Perfect. That's the two things I needed. Very nice. Free sacks. Did you need something else for him, or it's just like he's just talking about you and it's funny? Because he doesn't normally hit you with free, right? Okay, that is everything I need for the numbing bird other than money, which is good. And then the only other weapon is the Acris Lance here, which requires both 2 Lagiacrus horns and a Lagiacrus tail. Nice. They're a pain to get in the older games, so yeah. Yes, they are. Armor, I'm probably going to see if I could wait until Rathalos. Should be a good spot. I hope. We'll see. FK for a few hunts, Chisel? Sure thing. The only quests I have left is this, which is also what I need to farm, conveniently enough. Gets me to HR2. And all will be well. Perfect. Also, getting 2 Lagiacrus horns and a Lagiacrus tail's probably going to give me enough random laggy bits to sell for money, and the quest just gives a lot, so I don't think money will be an issue. My biggest issue is account points, honestly. In order to use the farm, and I really, really don't want to just go into the, into Moga Woods for ages and do stuff over there, because it's a pain. But also, waiting until high rank Plesioff's kind of a long time, right? Which is what you have to do if you want the most convenient one, which is Plesioff Fang Plus. The 1500 points a pop. least you can follow him. Oh yeah, fighting Plesioth isn't in of itself a problem for me. I actually quite like Plesioth in this game. I think I would go as far to say that Plesioth is a good fight in this game. Which people usually don't agree with. It's just too long to wait all the way to high rank Plesioth before I use the farmer tool, right? I'm gonna have no honey. Have no honey at all. Does he start in Area 11? Yes, he does. Just snoozing away. Hey, Laggy. Your horn and your tail, please, sir. I want them both. Which is going to be kind of a pain in the butt to get his tail. Even for Eugene with longsword. His tail is just kind of an arse to get underwater, I feel. So hopefully he will go on to land. In not terribly too long of a time. Bit of KO doesn't really help if I recall. Nope. Thankfully I have a ton of experience fighting Laggy because of the speedruns. Since they ended him. And you do him twice. Once on land only. But you do him twice. Oh, I should have gone upwards. Holding me camera and stick in the wrong way for that one. That got me. Bastard. Aww. Whoop. There goes a chunk of my life. Man, he does not like me, huh? Why? You have other attacks, Laggy. You can use them. I don't even know who he's after. That worked, at least. Also kind of amazed he hasn't been knocked out yet. I have never seen him use that attack this much. There's the good old KO. Hopefully I can get enough good hits in here to the point where this gives me a head break. Although I don't know how hard it is to get his head break. I've only got herbs left as well. After this quest, I should be able to buy potions, though. From Hub. If we win. Because I think this quest is the one that is that threshold. a lot meaner in Hub, making you go all the way to Lagiacrus, than they are in Village, where they only make you go to friggin'... what'd you call it? Gobel. It's only one rank earlier, but laggy without potions is mean. Hey, Xander. Welcome. Yep, some good old free you. We got a little mini challenge run going. I'd say a mini challenge run. It is a challenge run. It's just not proven overly different at the moment. And kind of an interesting one though. I am interested to see if it is going to, oh my bloody god, end up in more grinding or less grinding later on in the run when we get into high rank and G rank. I think it might end up being less in a weird kind of way. Because you tend to need plates in order to upgrade, and mantles and rubies and stuff. For a lot of weapons, you don't necessarily need them to forge. Been having fun with Freedom Unites, you're very good. Nice. Freedom Unite. Ugh. That is a game that exists. I don't know if all this damage I'm taking is just me playing badly, or if it's just being at the head, or if it's just that I suck with hammer. It could be any of them. Honestly, I have no idea. I feel like it's been a little while though, Xander. How are you doing? How you doing in general? He's not going on land just yet, but because he's in this area, it means he should. That's him doing it now. Nice. Hopefully that means a tail cut for our longswords in Eugene here. I don't know what I do, though. I could also hit the tail, although that's probably going to be mostly a futile effort. I'll try and go for another KO, but... okay, well done. You got that real quick. He's actually doing attacks, he's not just going to draw, huh? You don't want to be kind to us and just draw? You're just going to attack a lot? There we go, thank you. Even that was quick. There's the head break. Cool. Wonderful. Tail cut just saved my life. Actually. I will go for one more KO, and then I think I'm gonna try and focus on the legs and the chest break here as well. Or the chest break, I should say. The legs are already done. As I've just noticed. There's that KO. Good. So now chest break. Back break is probably not just going to happen. Too much focus on other parts. And then murder. His back break can be a real pain in the ass to get. If you don't hard focus it. why I want that numbing bird, so my sharpness is actually okay. Paralysis isn't half bad either. There's no healing at camp either, I don't think. Unless Xander left some. We'll have to have a look. Xander? Eugene. Okay. I will have to be incredibly careful. After this quest, they get potions. That's gonna be so much easier. Actual potions. He's still going though, huh? Gosh. Still alive. I think I'm just not going to attack at all unless I'm on green sharpness here. It's going to burn through my whetstones a lot more, but it'll be a ton safer. It's the bouncing that makes me take a lot of damage. Hey! Free head hit. Limp. Okay. Concerning, to say the least. Does I need to sharpen now? Should be safe at this distance. Never mind. I genuinely didn't think that roar was going to hit me. From there? Don't do it, fish. Thank you. You did it, but you missed. Did I just iframe that? What? Are you sure, game? Oh no. I got away. Good. Just be wonderful and show us a limp, Laggy. That's me hit. Oh, that killed me? From that health? Do I need to get new armor for Lagiacrus? Or do I probably just need to ditch it into village to buy potions and then come back into hub. I definitely need more armor. Because it's clear that armor's not cutting it. If that's doing that much damage, I've really, really wanted to wait for Rathalos. Is he available straight away in the next tier? Or do I need to do a whole bunch of weird shit first? I get the feeling the answer might be weird shit. I might have to do Agnactor and Urigan before I get to him. Sorry, Eugene, I might fail this quest for us. That's good. Hopefully not all hope is lost then. We might be able to do it. Somehow. Don't worry about it, you have fun. Good. We did finally manage to get our time to play together though, huh? Like you mentioned, after all this time. Terrible misses. Limping again. That wasn't limping out the area. We know he's injured. As long as I don't catastrophically cut. Only go for hits that I know are safe. Should be alright. He is eventually. Please let me go. Gonna swim into the next area as well. Nice stomach break. We can wait till he falls asleep. I can get a pound with the head. On the head. For the wake up. We should hopefully do a decent chunk of damage here. Let's give him a little bit of time because it does take a while. And then we also get to fight him on land, finish out the quest, which will be easier. Even though the area is tiny. Which sucks. Right, that should be enough. But able to type as much while you're playing, yeah. For obvious reasons. Devastating. And book. I'm just gonna try and be incredibly safe. Get a tap in here or there. Not fuck anything up. Right there, that's a tap. Grab this, though. Ooh. What's the fluid? So yeah, even that chip damage that I just took is deadly to me, right? If enough of it amounts. With 0 healing options on the table. Not to mention if I just make a mistake and get hit. Being overly careful dodging stuff with jumps. Good, I'd pop a sharpen. Same thing, a bounce. It's the end of the world right now. Potentially. Yay! I'm glad I greeted for that, because I did think it was going to work. Good quest. That was tough. That was tougher than it needed to be. That's for sure. Honestly, the worst thing... I pissed away all the money by taking the cards. It's a 7,200 quest. And I lost it all because I died twice. Which really hurts. You right there, Cobro? I didn't get a Lagai Crystal. This is where it's going to take a while to get the Lagai Crystal. Just let other people post quests for a while? What other people? It's just Eugene, and Eugene doesn't want any quests, Cobro. There ain't no one else to post, man. It's just the two of us. Now the lobby's far from full? Yeah, now the lobby's got half the spaces available. I'm honestly just glad that we found a lobby that wasn't laggy as crap. Because, man, that was a nightmare. What do I need, Eugene? I need... It's the last thing I need as well. 2 laggy horns. That's it. Just 2 laggy horns. And then I will sequester my way back into village. Sequester myself back in the village, I should say. I kind of want to use one of the weapons that's got a little bit of a higher sharpness here to make this way less of a pain in the ass. So let's go with this here. I have normal potions, which should stop me from carting. I hope. And something else that occurs to me that I can't really fix right now, I don't think. Wait, no, you're in here, aren't you? No, he's not. I didn't tell Shakalaka to come along into multiplayer. I should do that. But I go back into village later on. Let's get on with it, yeah. It's a shame. Eh. I kind of don't think of it as a shame whenever we don't have full people for 3U multiplayer, honestly. I'm too busy being absolutely astounded that we have anyone for 3U multiplayer. Like, ever. You leave yours out because they're too strong? That makes sense. Welcome back, Crone. Huh? I don't even... I can't even pass what that means, Scumro. Hey, you wrote. Good to see ya. Flash bomb didn't really help last time that much, so I'm not going to take it this time. Okay. The hunt for laggy horns begins. Let's have a little look at the old statistics, shall we? We're on MH3U. Laggy horn. Welcome back as well, by the way, Mace. I assume you were away. 64%. Welcome to free use of weird-ass numbers. For a horn on a horn break. And then there might be some quest reward chance for it as well, but that's not shown for this game. I don't think for Kranico. How many I need? No. No, I don't need that many of them. At all, thankfully. No way I would build. Unless I was on a Legiacris only run, I would not do that. Yeah, this isn't GU base. Free U has weirder drop rates all over the place. Why would you even have the app? I don't know. There used to be one. I don't think it exists anymore. It got pulled down for some reason, if I remember correctly. Hell yeah. That's more like it, Julie's. None of this hammer stuff. You know, I wouldn't choose. Legiacris has fantastic weapons. In terms of low rank, they got really good sharpness, right? You can straight up forge. I think every single one of them. His armor's not very good, if I remember. For me, doesn't have a lot of generic skills. I think it might have had a fast charge, which would have been nice for Greatsword, but I'm not even using Greatsword on this run. Technically, it would help Hammer and Longsword, I guess, as well. I think. Can't remember if that actually helps fill up the bar or not. And Dual Blades, if it does help fill up the bar. Can't remember, that might be a different skill. But because of how much of a pain in the butt his stuff is to farm, like his horns, and because it's free you, I'm absolutely gonna spread that stuff over different monsters. Now, whether I have that luxury in higher ranks or not is an entirely different question. If the only, like, good high-rank forgeable early weapon is, I don't know, fucking Rathian, right? I'm gonna have to fight a lot of Rathians to get a good weapon. That's... I'd have a choice. I just gotta deal with it at that point. Nice try on the flash bomb. Shame it didn't work. Can't see what he's doing. It's horrifying. I really need to get my demon back up. If I can here. Oh, just before it ran out. Nice. Because that would have caused big old problems. 50 armor is not a lot, huh? Holy crap. It's both not a lot and also so much. If I had the free 50 armor right now, man, that would be nice. Only having 50 armor instead of 100? That's a problem. Jesus. Let's grab this water here. Bubble. Air bubble here. So we don't have to worry about our oxygen. Why you always gotta be annoying, Laggy? Why you gotta be like this, man? Very nice. There's full demon. Worth its weight in gold right there. Oh, then my sharpness runs out. Freaking typical. Dual blades. How I love you so. Could finally do some damage, no sharpness. That is going to land, I believe. Is it, or is it going to go curl up, actually? I think it's going to curl up. Because Lagiacrus is weird as hell sometimes. Just decides that the combat music's on, it can see you, and it's like, nah. I'm going to have it now. That's upsetting. Also, it was definitely me playing badly last quest. Or the fact that I suck with hammer, right? Because using the dual blades here, I have taken so much less damage. I was already burning into my herbs before we were even in this area last time. And I've only just used my last first aid med. There goes his claws. I am amazed I ain't lived without being hit there. I deserve to be hit there. Come on. Come on. Just... Let me give him a little neck scritch. Come on, buddy. I don't like how long it takes to break. Makes me uncomfortable. Obviously the elemental damage with Julie's here is not really helping, considering it's water. Which he's probably essentially immune to. Nope. You can definitely break these with a cutting weapon. Don't start deluding yourself, brain. These are cuttable. There we go. Now he dies. Laggy needs fish to live. That's probably true. Yeah, he eats the big boys, right? Actually, the ones you get monster guts from, he does eat them. Okay. I'm not allowed to escape to land, apparently. You're not tired, by the way? Did you actually just come up here to harass me? From healing and sharpening? Oh, what a good game MH3U is. Good stuff. Chest is broken, which is nice. Freebie. Only thing left is his back. I'll be very surprised if he's not injured around about now, or at least very soon. Very enjoyable dodge there. Just jump into the sea. Nice. This isn't a great hit zone, but you know, while I'm here, it's convenient. Gonna sharpen up again. He's not injured. Damn. Actually, no, he's not. He's a tanky boy. Ah, he's been eating that for a little while. Yeah, damn. Didn't get to abuse him. Oh well. That's how it is. Is Agnactor this tier after him? Yeah. And Agnactor's in HR2. In terms of the story, I don't know when it is. How much did it cost for me to buy a full suite of potions? I might not be making much of a profit from these quests. If I keep getting hit the way I do. With whetstones as well. Welcome back, Chisel. What? That could have hit you like that? I didn't even know. Good. What do Tanzia chips do? The restore all of your red health equivalent. The Astera jerky, the moss swine jerky. All of your red health gets healed. And they give you recovery up for red health. Like immunizers. Is it called moss swine jerky? I think it is in 4U. They're not that good until G rank, basically. Or like very late high rank if you're fighting some big bad stuff. Nice. Very good. I might actually pop a preemptive sharpen here. There's not really a lot of point letting him go to sleep, right, with our wake-ups. We're both Julies. So just sharpen it in, I think, for me. Gonna get like a 16 motion value attack doubled. So... Woo! This should be relatively set in stone victory, though. Good thing I sharpened before we came in here. Hopefully without a cart here as well. So full quest reward money, 7,200. Which means I will be able to buy my numbing birds. This is my final weapon in this tier. Wait, close? Having Chisel in addition here will make this a ton easier, by the way. Oh, I just healed all of that. I'm not even weak to lightning, that just hits that hard. When you got 58 defense. Yes, you can, Chisel. And it's after the Gobel urgent quest in Village. If you care about that one as well. It's actually way easier to unlock them in Village. I might die here for this. Yep, I'm dead. Man, he's so fucking relentless. I hope I'm gonna get back in time for the calves. Mr. Shah haven't got through, yeah, true. Even if I healed, I wouldn't have survived. My defense is so bad for this point in the game. But I really, really don't want to spend the time to farm out a full set of armor when, like, Rathalos is better, right? You're halfway? What do you mean, Chisel? Oh, you got 500,000 points? You can attack him now, I think, Eugene. I'm close enough that I should get there in time. Especially if he's moved out into the bigger area, which it looks like he has. 500,315. Nice. $315 on top of it. Very good. That only took you from what, like February? Till now? So, just another 6 months and you'll have him. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have made it back in time. Thank you for stopping with the attacks, Eugene. Why did you pledge? I mean, you could not do it, Chisel. But I feel like you're sunk cost fallacying yourself. I'm pretty sure the only person you've pledged to is yourself, Chisel. You ain't corrupted my pledge yet. I'm not trying to corrupt your pledge, I'm just telling you, you don't have to do it. It will just remain a question mark forever. No one will know. Not in this game, he's not. In this game, he's an actual monster. Oh, it only costs 660? Oh, never mind. I'm good. It's only in GU, Derelict. In this game, he's a good boy. Your quest, Chisel? Oh, I'm farming laggy anyway, so go ahead. If you want to do your urgent. I need to build his weapon. I don't need to, but I want to build his lance. And I need an extra horn for it now. Just one more. It's my quest? No, we'll do yours. No, we're in this tier. Eugene, so if you want to use HR2 stuff, that's fine. We are in HR2 now. As far as I'm concerned, that's up to Chisel, actually. Since Chisel's still HR1. Sorry, I just need to run to the loo really quick. I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. And minus 10 thunder resistance against Legiacrus? Woof. That's kind of sucks. Just wondering, yeah. That would explain if he was hitting you like a truck, right? An actor longsword can be crafted? I don't know, actually. Right? But yeah, I think Eugene just means in its first possible state in which you can obtain it. Clack clack! Clack clack! Good old clack clack. Right, up here. Sorry, Chisel. get this going. Hopefully I can actually get some hits in. It's going to cost me a hit, but yeah. It scares me that you play longsword that much, potentially, Rote, that you actually know what weapons can be crafted straight up and whatnot. And what upgrades out of what path? The Barbarian Blade count as craftable? No, Barbarian Blade's just given to you. Can you craft that weapon? I think it's unique, right? For the sake of this run, I wouldn't use it, because the point is to forge equipment. It's not that I can't upgrade things. It's that I have to forge them. So, yeah. Should that be appreciated? You think I won't have a water longsword? I'm not going to have any more than one weapon at any point anyway. So, yeah. It doesn't matter. Also, please don't tell me what I can craft and what rank. That's part of the fun of the challenge here, is that I don't know what's craftable and what's not for each weapon. So I have to make blind decisions at certain points. Like, should I try and push a little bit further? Or should I just take this weapon because it's the best I can do right now? Literally just said that, Cobra. That's literally what I just said. Do you need lanterns, by the way, Shizzle? You're giving stream 20% attention. Don't shit talk me then. You need Parasax? Okay. Oh, I didn't think he was after me. Cheeky bugger. Shit talk me whenever you want. Hey, look, you can shit talk me if you do it and it's legit. That I'd have a problem with. That's fair play. That's just slander at that point. Against my... Why did you get knocked over by that? We didn't even move, either of us. Against my mediocre name. That did not paralyze me. Interesting. Odd. Thank you, Ludroth, for that. You sack of shit. It's not slander, not by its technical definition, no, but I don't want to go on a ridiculous level of stuff. Slander is spoken. Slander doesn't have to be exclusively spoken, does it? That just sounds like someone at some point wanted 2 words for the same thing. Because they were an ass. To be honest. You got your sack? Nice, Chisel. You did not slander me. You did as far as I'm concerned. And as far as probably most people are concerned, because I don't know how many people have necessarily heard of the word libel. Libel? Libel? Probably libel. I hadn't before. And you know how I feel about pedantry? I'm the native speaker though. When have I ever shown mastery of my own language? It's my question to that one. When have I ever shown mastery of my own language? Can you already obtain Vivid Fluid? No, it's from Nibble only. Alright, I will choke you to death. And I'll enjoy it. I will watch the light leave your eyes and it will provide me nothing but joy. Chisel, can you post your Legiacris, please? I assume you have it, at least. Sure, thanks. Yeah, it's fine. It's purely just... It makes more sense to post your one than it does to post one that I've already done, right? Because I want to do him regardless. Just silly to be like, no, I posted the quest. Just unnecessary. Might consider farming Global Armor, depends on what lag he has, that's fair. Can't remember what lag he had. I think it's got like fast charge. Something else. Fast charge, very good. Oh, for you, because you're playing Hammer? Yeah, absolutely. That would be incredibly good. Don't know what else it had, though. To be completely honest. I don't think Komuro has any worries about that one, Repose. Komuro will do as Komuro wishes. Cringe or otherwise. Oh, you won't enjoy it. Don't delude yourself. Yeah, so I need the head break from this quest as same as normal. Horn is the only thing I need from Lagiacrus here. I only get one slash underwater, gotta remember how longsword works. It's an annoying one. Probably the worst. One of the worst underwater moveset changes in my opinion. Longsword just gets one slash instead of two. You didn't know the chain slaughter is craftable? Yep, sure is. 15 thunderbugs, 2 light crystals, and something else. Can't remember what. I had plenty of light crystals, so it wasn't like I was going to miss 2 of them. And it's not like I'm doing any upgrades, so it's not like light crystals are in a as rare of a spot as they normally are. Because normally they're a pain in the ass to come across, and you need some of them for upgrades. Not as much of an issue for me. That nearly one-shot Chisel. Damn. You still in leather armor, by the way, Chisel. He is? Chisel technically has more defense than me. Will I upgrade armor or leave it at base defense? Armor stays at the defense it's crafted at. Can't be upgraded. The menus which say like the word upgrade in the forging menu, neither of them are allowed. Basically. I can look at them for funsies, but I can't use them. It's why Laggy's doing so much damage to me right now. Despite the fact I've got Jaggy armor. Because I have turned off the 50 defense that you get at the start of the game for free. So instead of having 100 defense right now, I only have 50. So Chisel technically has more than me with lava armor. Which is just kind of like cursed and funny, honestly. Am I allowed to make decos? Yeah, decos are fine. Decos are all good. Don't know what decos I'm going to rely upon. I have a feeling when I get to G rank, sharpness +1 is going to be incredibly important for me to be able to do very good damage. I don't know if that will come from decos or from armor. In high rank, I might try and get some razor sharp or something. Maybe some defense boost, not sure. Set decos doesn't say upgrade, it says set. The word upgrade is the word that's an issue. It's tainted? No, it's not. I rule it not tainted. Let's let this thing go to sleep so that Chisel can get a wake up hit. Did I carve the tail? I don't think I did. Should be asleep now. He's stopped moving on the map, so should be good. Was he paralyzed at some point? No, but he's pretty resistant to it, if I'm not mistaken. Being only able to forge decorations would be so upsetting. Does it help, Comro, that you can set decos from your box? It's not even in the same place as the Smithy menu there, right? Or is it purely the fact that it's in the same place? It's evil. Oh, I didn't hit that. I thought I was being sneaky. He got exhausted as well. Hilarious. He's dead. My apologies. Those don't quite go together. Good effort. Not quite. Amazing. Didn't use a single potion of my own. The difference playing a weapon that you fought the Gaiacrus with a shitload and having an extra person makes. Oh yeah, the extra fire weapon as well, that's true. That's very true. A stronger longsword on you makes a lot of difference. Right, if this laggy gives me my horde, I might go back into village. Because I need to progress to Rathalos. I understand that, Eugene. No horn. I need to kill another one. Chiseled will be your quest. You got one? I got one from my first one. Not from my first one, from my second one, yes, and then not from my third one. It's a 65% chance, so, you know, yeah. Bring Field Horn to taunt? I don't want the aggro, though. It's 65%. It'll be fine. It's not Diablos Hardhorns, Comro. I swear to God, if anything requires Diablos Hardhorn forges in G rank, I'm just not gonna build them. I'm just not doing it, man. Is it status attack or just status chisel? Decreases the potency of abnormal status attacks by 12.5%. Also increases tranks required to capture from 2 to 3? What? Decreases status attacks, chisel. So paralysis, poison, blast. Makes them weaker. By 12%. Which is probably essentially irrelevant. Decimal points are dropped. Required tranks from 2 to 3. What the hell is that? Laggy is a better on a capture, yes. You literally cannot carve it from him. You can get it from capture. I don't, Comro. I'm afraid. I have no idea what Zale's farming for. I don't even know what game Zale's farming in. Loss is the only, Laggy's the only thing I can do in HR2, unless it's a small monster quest, Drizzle. Technically I can do Giganauts as well. Because I have already fought Giganauts. You need more tranks? That's just, like... I did not know that interaction existed. That's wild to me. It is tail carve, head break, capture. Chisel. You apply the trank status? I mean, it makes perfect sense. Like, after the fact, after being told that's how it works, it makes perfect sense, but what? No. Don't do that. That's weird. That's weird as hell. I don't like that. So you know, Chisel, Your Legiacrus armor. Focus, weakness exploit, current resistance low, and status attack down. Do I have trap shit? I don't believe so. Let me buy some, I can make a shock trap. I have a shock trap. Horns are horn break only, from what I can see, Eugene. It is horn break or bust. I've got the trank bombs with me as well, Chisel. You only need one Legiacrus plate though, that's not too bad. It's kind of like actually nice of the game. Only one leggy plate to make his armor. You do need 3 horns and 2 shell shockers, which kind of sucks, but... Or 3 shell shockers. Blech. Wex and Focus is very good, though. Especially since most monster heads are pretty weak hit zones for you, right? In terms of hammer. Pretty solid. Yeah, tail cut, horn break, capture. Was what we want. For you here. Shouldn't be too bad. Righty. So I unfortunately think swimming is the quickest way, Eugene. I don't know if that's what you've been testing over these last few hunts. Going through the shortcut and then swimming the whole way does seem to be the best. By a decent margin as well. Man, I love laggies. Team. Oh no, that actually hit me. I should really go for the tail, considering my weapon of choice here. Leave the head to Chisel. Increase his plate chance as much as possible here. Really? That's just rude. might cut me here as well. No, I didn't get stunned. You tried? Yeah, I thought I would be fine, but decided to prioritize me over you. Unfortunately. I must have been just a little bit further forward than you were. I can't hit his tail. I suck at hitting laggy tail underwater. I'll just go for his head. Leave the tail to Eugene. Interesting flinch. Oh. Get with the poke. Hey. Very nice. Good little tip into white there. Took me way too long to get to white, but hey. It has been done. The Geiger's little, like, tiny swim where he just bumps you with his chest. Never ceases to be annoying. Hey, I actually hit the tails a few times. Look at me being useful. Hell yeah. That's not after me. So I can pop the sharpen here. Good. That sounded like that was the head break. It was indeed. Very nice. I just need to somehow get this tail cut for Fizzle. Although Eugene's really the one who's got the tail cut at this point. Probably hit it quite a bit. They managed to cut it with longsword previously as well. I wonder if I can go for the arms. Try and get the arm break. If we're super lucky, he goes on land here. Breaking the arms gives you an underwater flinch. Back would be neat for Shocker. I don't know. We can try. I don't know if we're getting the back at this point. That thing is really difficult to get. I'll go for it when I'm not hitting the tail, though. Or trying to hit the tail, I should say. I think his back break's his hardest break. He got something in there. Come on. Hey, good job, Eugene. Carrying the tail cut there. I have no idea what he's doing. Okay, we're on... Is that final? Yep, so I'm gonna heal up to full, be a lot more careful now. Very good. Chisel, not Chisel. Chisel's, yeah, you know what? Chisel works as a start of that sentence. Chisel's actually good at playing hammer. So, I think just playing a hammer must put you in a significantly more amount of danger in this fight. Since he died twice with it as well. And I was getting absolutely slaughtered when I was playing hammer. It's capturable now. You gotta play. Your cards didn't have anything to do with you playing hammer? Oh, okay. It's just back to me sucking with it then. That's the reason why I died a whole bunch. Okay, well I really hope he swims into this if he's going for me. He's not yet. It is more dangerous because you need to be in the danger zone constantly, yeah. That's the cap, of course. It's only 6%, but hopefully it pays out for you. 2 6% is fine. Gives you his head on a silver platter. That's true, yeah. But the quest money, come right. We're poor as fuck here. We need the quest money. I'm sure even Chisel needs it, in fact. Building the numbing bird and also a Legiacrus weapon, or Legiacrus armor at the same time. It's gonna eat through the funds, the old reserves. I just want it to make sense. No horn for me again. 65%. 4 quests and I've got 1. It's not unheard of, but like... I only need 2, come on. Becoming the person that evens out the average at the moment. I not allowed to do other quests in this tier? The only other thing I can do is Gigadons. Because I've done it in the village. And the Bullfango quest, the small monsters, right? Because who gives a shit about those? Hey, Rachel! The 11 months, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Have some hearts. High rank for your charge blade playthrough? Nice. Very nice. Are you having fun with it? Durambros? Oh, yeah, Durambros would one-tap me. Probably. Icium is the Tundra, correct? Pleasure to have you here, Rachel. Head break, and then I guess we'll also go for tail cut and capture for Chisel's thing, because we might as well work on both at the same time, because why not? You can get 4 or 5 elements charged by in high rank, having to play defensive is an interesting way to play, yeah. Hell yeah, nice. Glad to hear it. Oh, I don't think I even brag at each Chisel. Oh wait, no I did. Cool. Apparently I did bring some. I was uncertain for a moment there. Thank you for providing us with that information. That we did not need, want, or ask for. Oh, Chisel. That's funny. It's warm. It is warm, yeah. I'm acutely aware that it's warm. Because I'm dealing with being warm as well. You're also human, just like me. I don't go around telling people that my butt's sweaty, though. That's not something I do. Oh, God. But they're squishy, Conroy. Squish. I gotta make sure I hit the head here. Head and tail. Head and tail. I'm basically just gonna trust Eugene at this point to get the tail by themselves because they seem extremely competent at it. And I suck at it. Strange chat, we've known each other over a year now. That's fair. That is fair. Just, you know, when you just don't expect to read something. It was one of those moments. You'd love to be a furnace, completely incinerating everything in this corporeal form? That would be badass. Most of your weight loss comes from breathing it out. Sorry? Is this one of those bullshit things, or is this an actual fun fact here, Comrade? No offense from you, I don't know. You can't just type the word carbon dioxide. The phrase, I guess. That does not explain a goddamn thing. I know what carbon dioxide is. There's only so much you can poop and sweat, yeah? I thought the energy consumption was what was causing you to lose weight, not the fact that you poop, sweat, and breathe. Okay, so this is a quote-unquote fun fact. You exercising and burning calories is what's causing you to lose weight. You just breathe out waste product. The process of you breathing harder is not the thing that's causing you to lose weight. It is merely the channel through which the disused stuff is exposed to. Just breathing harder doesn't? Yeah, that's what I thought you were getting at, which is why I was really confused. The way that was phrased before. It'd be convenient for heavier people? Yeah, it would. As a heavier person? The most inane shit makes me breathe harder. Try and get this tea all good. But he's being a dick. shit out bricks made of some sort of carbon, heavy material, because you burn more calories. Might make it easier to get our hands on some, like, physical carbon, though. If we could. Without it being incredibly expensive. Just shovel some meat into a person furnace and then... shit out some carbon. Gets rid of the need for all the fancy tech and stuff. Although the problem is that it's in the atmosphere, not that, you know. Besides the point. You don't like underwater chisel? That's fair. You don't have to. No one has to. Getting your ass handed to you? I really think that Hammer is just really difficult against Legiacris. Honestly? Legiacris is also just, like, tough. That's true. I guess. Oh. He's having a good time there. Don't worry about him. Wait, is he actually properly stuck? Did so well at the first quest, though? Yeah, you have those, though, right? Sometimes. The quests that you would otherwise do weirdly good on, despite the fact you normally don't. He's actually properly stuck. But the second I come over, he's not. Oh, his tail did come off. Cool. Healing songs in a wide range set? Is there healing songs? Is that... Oh, I suppose Kuru's probably got some healing songs, right? Rebecca. This point in the game? Nice. Flinches. And then the KO. The stun lock. On this poor boy. There's chest break as well. He didn't limp. I was sort of expecting it. Especially after how long he got stuck on the pillar and then that little mean destruction that we just did there. These are the 2 stuns followed by a KO. Or 2 flinches, I should say. Shouldn't hit me. Good. Consistently underestimate the guy, Chris. Honestly. Don't know why. He's always tankier than I expect. You realize how much you prefer you prefer 3 over 4, Eugene? Huh? How? The combos aren't working well. With 4 use one or with 3 use one? Being able to choose what to do, when to do what is better? Really? Interesting. Nice quest. See if I get my damn horn or not. Doesn't seem like it wants to be kind to me at the moment, so... we shall see. Instead of dance, kind of dance against the monster where every step being controlled is preferable. Yeah? I mean, the 4U and above one's controllable as well, no? You just have to know what the buttons are. I finally got my horn. I got a plate and a horn from this quest. Oh yeah. Try Swanks is that the axe downswing is bonkers. Oh really? Let's see if I can conveniently make the money for this. If not, we might do one more quest here. Just immediately nerfed into the crowd. Yeah, I can get the money. Okay, that is multi done for now, yes. Thank you, both of you, to Gando from earlier, for helping me with the hunts. I appreciate it immensely. There we go. We've actually got weapons to continue going in village. To see if I can somehow manage to make it to Rathalos. Without needing more defense. We got pretty decent sharpness across the board. Julies and the Gunlance here have the worst. And we've got 120 or above raw damage. Pretty damn solid. No ritual wave? No, the wave is not to end multi. The wave's to end the stream. Fizzle. So it'd give the wrong impression. We do wave when we're changing game. That's because that bit of the stream is over. And I go away for a bit, right? I go AFK for a little while on that one. Same thing here. Oh, I'm still playing for you. I'm just not doing multi. It's not like I'm about to go AFK. It's like, yeah, fuck it, we're done with multi. I'm gonna just take a 20-minute break. You'd never do that for yourself. What's that, Eugene? All of the Legiacris? Doing a million laggies back to back? Oh god, yeah, it sucked. Honestly, that sucked. I would not want to do that again. Why are Thunderbugs so damn expensive? Let me update my title just so it is correctamundo. I don't know. Who is Kex? No idea. Absolutely no idea, Mace. But they host servers, so I appreciate them. They host servers that don't lag like shit, more importantly. Yeah, I mean, that's the nice thing about going down into lower rank stuff, right? Is that you can make money like that. Just in case you ever need it. Because you almost always need the money eventually. Glad to help out in the future as well. Thank you very much. Good luck with your CDS if you decide to do it by yourself. Since it's only available solo, right? It might be this and this then. His Supercat. Prevents the knockback is the most important thing there. If we get tiny knockback, it will not fuck us over. Hey, good. See what happens. Don't know if it's gonna be him, it's not that fun. Yeah. He's an ass. To put it lightly. Wait, my title didn't update for some reason? The hell? Weird. As soon as you reach high rank, you need stuff for real as well, so it'd be beneficial. Yeah. Probably won't be a overly long period of time either, because I don't think 5 stars very long here. To be honest, I think 5 stars pretty shard. 5 star is pretty short, right? Thank you. In terms of quests and whatnot. I only really can think of, like, Rathalos, Legiacris, obviously. Agonactyl, Urigan, maybe Volvodon they chuck at you at this point. Cedeus. Is that it? And then some filler quests, and then this tier will be done. And then I'll be back in Hub again, probably, like, tomorrow. if I had to guess, doing some more to finish off low rank. Low rank in this game is really, really damn short. Even low rank hub, right? It's HR 1 and 2 and that's it. There's not 3. Gonna do Volvin onto the Rambros swags? Rambros balls, yeah. The spiky ball. The Rambros is spiky balls. Cool. Singular. Isn't the Durambros swags kind of got... They probably both have pretty bad sharpness, actually, right? I think the Durambros one specifically has terrible sharpness. If I recall. The Volvodon one might have terrible damage, though. Might be what I'm thinking of. Armor spheres are completely pointless. For me. The only use they have is to be sold. It's fine sharpness-wise, not overly good, but fine. I mean, is anything overly good sharpness-wise in this game, honestly? Sharpness seems kind of terrible in this game. Unfortunately. Rush Shard is not something I can forge, and I can't upgrade it, so I definitely don't want to keep them. That's a mistake, keeping one of those. That's why Sharpener's a must-have, yeah. Yeah, Sharpener, Razor Sharp, and Sharpness +1 are all really, really good in this game. For that reason. Probably should have checked to see if I could... I can't slot anything in, actually, never mind. I could have done with slots. If I could put the transporter in. To make this actually go relatively quickly. Guess we gotta deliver 2 of these suckers and it's kind of an annoying quest. I wonder why they make you do 2 for village. You're also going with evade distance sharpener for you. Instead of those lobster scales, they don't want to appear. How do you even get those again? Is it from fishing? Yeah. Blech. Yeah, that's not a nice thing to try and get. I am absolutely dreading when I get to G rank. And I have to check after every single goddamn quest if I can catch a green Plesioth or not in hub. In 4U, because I need enough green Plesioth stuff to be able to finish the weapons. And if he doesn't show up enough, I'm just kind of boned. Also, why is he here? He has a roar, so I'm not going to be holding this rock in a second. Oh, great. Why the fuck are you on this quest? That's so unnecessary. For the first one as well? For the second one, yeah, sure, but for the first run back? When you want me to deliver 2 frickin' powder stones? Man, 3U, what are you doing? That's cruel, dude. That's incredibly cruel. So you need for low rank. Helmet, Lagombi, which is the 3 slots, dragging arms, waist, leg, lobsters. Chest doesn't actually matter. Oh, cool. So just high defense chest. Or something that's got good slots in it. Sorry, the Lagombi helmet in low rank has 3 slots? What the hell? An evade distance +2. So it's really easy to slot in some evade. That's crazy. I definitely should have looked at Transporter. I only thought the second egg was going to be, or the second rock was going to be a pain in the butt. I didn't realize they were going to put Urigan in Area 7 straight away. Please don't let him be in Area 8. Please tell me. He doesn't, does he, he might only roam between 7, 6, and 5. Actually. He might not roam up here. The real issue is going to be, I'm going to have to pop my other Mega Dash juice. In all likelihood. And I was hoping I might be able to avoid that. Trying to stop me from moving there. You? It's not in here, so I should be good. Unless he's eating rocks in Area 4 just to really screw me over to the maximum visibility. Yeah. I think this is the only game it happens in, Eugene, as well. Which really makes it so much worse. I don't think Stygian Zenoga dual blades exist with Thunder on them in any game other than this one. I think they're purely Dragon after this point. Also, if I remember, in this game, you're forced to upgrade to them, right? You don't have a choice. You like element ailment, but not dual blades? Yeah, not dual elements. Yeah, element ailment, you can swing and it could be good in some situations, especially if it actually has like a really good element number. Dual elements tends to just kind of be bad. Always. Because you could just use 2 of the same element, which would be better. Zamtrios is the same. Zamtrios Julie's paralysis though, right? If I remember. Water / ice at first? Oh. I don't remember that. I must just be thinking of the sub. Yeah, water and ice is not great. Okay, if he's running in here now, he might not still be in here when I get back. He likely will be, but I'm gonna hope... No, he probably won't be, actually. The amount of damn time it takes to run with the rock. He's probably gone. Should be a freebie. desperately hope so. I did pop me thing just recently, so I don't have to worry about cool drink running out. This will be this. Dash juice has only just been gone, so I should get 2 runs at this, even if he is in area 7. And I end up dropping it. There's no dragon only dual blade Stygian. Not in this game, no. In this game, you just get screwed over. I think dragon options for dual blades in general in this game are kind of bad. I think because Alatreon doesn't have dual blades in this game, I think Devil Show's like the best option. And even then, it's mostly raw damage. Or you go with the insect path, which has dragon, maybe? On Awakened element? Don't remember. The insect ones aren't that great. No, they do have really, really good sharpness at the end. I can't remember if they have natural purple, but they definitely have a lot of natural white. Or like a good chunk of natural white. And a lot of natural blue. Okay, he's not in here, so I might be safe. Hopefully he's not eating either, and I'll be good on this quest now. Yeah, dragon damage dual blades in this game in 3U. Not good. It's like a few hits of white. Really? I remember it being so much better than that. Oh god. Maybe I'm thinking of Freedom Unite. Damn. The end lightning weapon for Lagiacrus, because it's abyssal laggy though, is so damn good. They have fine purpling for you, but no dragon. Yeah. They got rid of the dragon, I remember that at some point. Which was really upsetting. Because that's what I really enjoyed about them, is that they had dragon. Hi. Duramboros. Okay. Oh, I don't even have Charge Her at the moment because of village-related stuff. Yeah, true. Okay, the question now. Was it real talk you're keeping the Dios weapons forbidden? Anything with Blast. It's not just Brachydios. Anything with Blast. No go. In multiplayer? Because I genuinely think it makes the game not fun. Partially just because of the weapons themselves and how strong they all are. And partially because farming Brachydios over and over and over again for everyone in every rank until they get all the rare drops they need is fucking nightmare. Oh, it sucks so much. It's not a good one. You remember using Dios gun lance instead of learning water combat properly in your first playthrough? It's a great example. Thank you for proving my point. This game is Bracky Hunter for you. Not this time, it's not. Not for me. Not for anyone who's in a lobby with me. No slime. No blast. Not happening. Oh yeah, Dios, the slime weapons. Yup. They hit hard. All weapons you play are fun? Fucking fun underwater, you think? Yeah. That's always a good time. I think there's a few weapons that I play that I don't like underwater. Longsword, I really, really don't understand why they changed it the way they did. That really annoys me. Other than that, I think almost all of the weapons are fun underwater. Hell, I think Sword and Shield is more fun underwater than it is on land. You need to get different weapons, half your weapons are slime. Yeah, I'm not doing it for the sake of multiplayer this time around. Multiplayer last time was genuinely like the Brachydios slash the slime show. When we did it on the main save, and it's just not good. That's true, Cobra, yeah. Although I wouldn't say me preferring it underwater is weird here, because I like underwater, right? With the character I just saw you made the jewelies, the Bracky jewelies. Welcome back, Sagano. You see how much you just shredded everything all of a sudden? How far did you progress in Hub? All of 1 star is done, bar the Harvest Tours, and the Lagiacrus 2-star urgent is done. For both me and Chisel. So Hub is done until I'm done with low rank now. My armor is so bad. Did them to destroy Moga, just not to care. That's fair. It's honestly a good reason to build them, because Moga for points is probably so annoying. Hi, Aramith. I do get asked this a lot, but don't worry, it doesn't annoy me. I am emulating. The 3DS version, you can play multiplayer. The Wii U version, you cannot, unless you meet extremely specific criteria. That's the core reason. Well, that's the reason that people understand more, is what I should say. Secondary reason, I don't own a Wii U. Or a Wii U version of this game, right? So emulating on the Wii U would be illegal. for me. Because it would be piracy. Because I'd have to download it wrong. I own 3U legally. I own a 3DS. If I had a Wii U, I could screen cap it. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't even need to. But the real big kicker between the emulators for me, even if I did own both of them, this has multiplayer. It's tenuous multiplayer. It doesn't always work very well, but it does have multi, technically. Welcome, Aramith. Hope you're doing well. Unofficial servers, yeah. Because 3U still has them somehow. Blows my damn mind. Also, I've got texture packs and stuff, right? To make the graphics look nice. So, it's not like I'm dealing with reduced graphical options. And it runs at 60. Thanks to cheats. The pros, Citra multiplayer. The cons, it's Citra multiplayer. Perfect. So 60 FPS fine again? For me, it's always been fine. The reason it wasn't working for me for a while is because of the stupid new 3DS thing. That's what was causing issues, not FPS. Enjoy, Cabrero? You're gonna play the new Texas Chainsaw Massacre? The open beta was good, you're hyped. What? I know what Texas Chainsaw Massacre is. What's the game? Well, you has online still with 3DS proper as well? Yes. It does. Asymmetrical horror like DBD? Oh, okay. Wait. Texas Chainsaw Massacre is Bubba, right? The cannibal? Whatever his name is. Can't remember. Are they disallowing it from being in Dead by Daylight? Leatherface, yeah. That's the name. Or are they leaving it in both? It's still in DVD. Can you still buy him though? Is more what I meant. Like they wouldn't say flat out remove it, probably. Is he still obtainable? When it comes besides Citra multiplayer, it's a smaller screen size, even upscaled, it's smaller than the Wii U. Like your field of view. Oh, that's fair. That doesn't really bother me. I can understand how that could bother a lot of people. I've never played it on anything other than the DS, so... For me, that's just... This is the field of view that 3U has, right? I don't know any better. One of the few times in life where that actually helps. For you on your actual 3DS still? I do very rarely. It's nice to play it on the actual 3DS. But man, playing it on Citra... Oh! The resolution, this larger screen size, the HD texture pack. 4U on Citra runs so much better than 3U does as well, in terms of multiplayer. Multiplayer works a hell of a lot better. I love it. Absolutely love it. There was speculation they would lose the license, but they didn't. Cool. Freddy Krueger's in DVD? Yeah, Friday the 13th was a game. Oh, is it? Wait, wasn't that the one that did really terribly and then, like, died, though? I hope the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game does well then. Because honestly, if there's one thing that DBD needs, it's a competition. Or he has some connection issues with local multiplayer. Oh, really? Does it? Interesting. Hello? Citra? Don't like. Didn't know anything other than the fact it was asymmetrical. I have some vague memory in my brain of it just being bad. It's the only thing I can remember. It just kind of sucked. Wasn't there one that came out that was very neon-y and like toys and stuff? What was that called? VHS? What happened to that? I haven't played DBD in so long, I stopped. I stopped playing it and then I kind of stopped caring about its competitors because I kind of stopped caring about the asymmetrical multiplayer shenaniganry. VHS died quick. Oh really? Why so? That's a shame. New DVD Tramter looks good. Yeah, the alien one, right? I am kind of astonished that they got that license. To be honest. Was on closed beta for too long, so new players couldn't compete to all of the beta players. Right. And it kind of killed the audience. That sucks. Thank you for the even more explosive summers. Making the gun lance go strong in this game. After that, you will have got gun lance up to 20 uses. I don't think any other weapon's even at 10 yet, by the way. A wide Wii blog? What is that one? That one I don't know what it is. Thank you for just every other weapon in the game, Moose. It's allowed. Great. Oh no, that's for you. Use a weapon in for you. Great sword. I'll do that for you. That one I could do. I don't think I'll even struggle. Is Shakalaka just dead? Well, rip, buddy. You had a good life. I've never seen him just lie there before. Oh, why we... You meant to say it was Greatsword, but instead you redeemed it twice. Greatsword's disallowed for free. So I'll give you both of your points back. Because I didn't want to do the 4U Greatsword challenge and then also be playing Greatsword in 3U at the same time. Because it would be, like, it'd be too much, right? It was too much using it in Freedom Unite and in 4U as well. Kind of made me sick of seeing Greatsword. Someone would redeem it for Freedom Unite after I'd been using it for 4 hours in 4U, and I'd be like, oh, fine. Which isn't really what you want to feel when you couldn't play a weapon. It made you not use it yet in 4? Oh, I'm sorry. That's really unfortunate, because it's so fun in that game. Use the Finwee blog. Okay, cool. Now that one. That one, I know what that is. You kind of do it like that in all monster hunters throughout. Charge Blade you never used in PC World? Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to talk to Chisel about that actually. I was going to respond to the comment that he put in the icebox because I read through the icebox and then didn't actually approve any of them yet. I need Chisel to decide what he wants. He can either have a Charge Blades Collector's Challenge. Oh, there you are, Chisel. You're redeemed. You can either have the Charge Blade Collector's Challenge in the Ice mod, or the Charge Blade only playthrough in Ice mod. I'm not gonna do it twice, because it seems redundant, right? It's essentially the same thing, but one of them's the other, but less. You have already entered one for Ice Mod Charge Blade only. Okay, Ice Mod Charge Blade Collector. Okay, will do. Good. Good, Eugene. We have a date for the Tokyo Game Show, Capcom Showcase? Oh, for the Capcom specific one? I knew it was between the 21st and the 24th, Tokyo Game Show. When's the Capcom one? Specifically? The first day right at the start? Holy shit. I don't even know what you mean by that, to be honest, Thomas. Rainy day build for NG? I assume you're talking about Deep Rock. Hopefully Monster Hunter 6 news is out by then. Is it really horrible? I obviously want the Monster Hunter 6 news as well, right? I kind of want them to just not say anything. Because so many people keep being like, Monster Hunter 6 news, where's the Monster Hunter 6 news? We need the Monster Hunter 6 news. And I'm like, just wait. The longer it takes them, in theory, the better the game will be, right? So part of me is just like, I hope there's no news. I hope there's no news for the whole of TGS. And then they announce it the day afterwards. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get some Ari, but I feel like people are way too almost like twitchy about their expectations on it. Right, we'll get the next Monster Hunter game when we get it. Just lower the hype a bit. Shit hasn't even been announced yet. People are losing their fucking minds about it. That's just worrying, honestly. Nice one, Summers. Good job. Will we get us another Monster Hunter mobile game? I'm looking forward to that, personally. I am looking forward to that, personally. Rise just finished its last batch of content. Yeah, it did. It's not like it's been a ton of Monster Hunter drought. No, but when World finished its content, it was very short afterwards that Rise was announced, right? So I understand why people want it. To know that the next game is coming out. Because Fatalis was announced, and then like a few days afterwards, frickin' Rise was announced. We don't know if we'll get a new game soon. I would be surprised if we didn't get a new game, at least by March. Because March is the 20th anniversary of Monster Hunter. I mean, mainline team did 4U and then World base, which was 5 years, so yeah. I think they'd want to do something for the anniversary, personally. And hopefully not just we remade 4U and 3U and that's all you're getting. I love these games. I really do. These games are great. But I want something new, right? Came out pretty much back to back, but that's only when the high rank title came out with Japan first. Reception wise, there's always been some Monster Hunter of the Year over all these years. Yeah. And we get the titles as well now, right? We get the high rank titles in the West as well, so. Or worldwide, I should say, not even just in the West. So it's not unreasonable to think that we would almost always have some Monster Hunter. Yeah, I mean, I've said it a few times at this point. I would love for them to be like, hey, we've got Monster Hunter news for you. We're working on a new game. You're not getting it for a full year because we want to make it really fucking good. To me, that would be a lot more respect from them as a developer than being like, we'll give you your game, but it's not going to be as good as we can make it or we want it to be, right? Get GU, Mace. Do you want to make me cry? Please no. Let's not get that. 3U and 4U on Steam and all consoles with crossplay, no more Sutra shenanigans. I don't think you're gonna get crossplay. Who, like, I don't... 3U and 4U might happen, but I kind of feel like it's maybe a bit of a foolish hope. Why not? Who's been working on the crossplay for 3U and 4U? Even if we say somehow Rise Team had enough time from end of June to start of like or end of March to make 3U and 4U run on Steam, not run like shit, run in 1080p, all of this shit, right? I mean, I hope so, but I'm scared at the moment, man. This is I keep going on this one recently. I keep talking about like developer expectations and all of this shit, right? I am genuinely scared about how much people expect the Monster Hunter team to do at this point. Because even if it's just said into its chat, right, and it's just like, oh, wouldn't this be cool? That comes from somewhere. There's an expectation from it somewhere, right? And I'm worried about it. For you, it's essentially daydreaming. For you, maybe, yeah. I feel like it's been mentioned enough times in chat at this point that it's not just like a collective daydream, though. There is genuine hope. And that scares me. Huggy Edition? Monster Hunter GU Huggy Edition is deleting GU. It never existed in the first place. Generations still existed, just GU didn't. GU never came out. Monster Hunter's never been known to do remakes. That's actually not true, Mace. I thought about this the other day because I said it myself. Monster Hunter has made one remake. They remade Monster Hunter 1 for the Wii and called it Monster Hunter G, I think. They have done it one singular time. I think it was for the 10th anniversary, if I'm not mistaken. So there's not like a complete impossibility for it. Monster Hunter G was a Japanese game. Yeah, I just mean the Wii release though. They did re-release it, right? Mega Man Anniversary Collections, they can make bank with Monster Hunter Anniversary Collections. 1 to 2 are model controls, PSP versions in a version, then 3 and 4 in a version. Ugh. Now, does Capcom want to do that? Absolutely. I don't want to be exploited like that, right? That's so much money. That's so much money. Only thing you want from GU's Valve Tracks, nothing else. Straight re-release in a package like all the Mega Mans. Unless they've had a team working on it, maybe. I don't know. It's kind of hard to straight re-release a game that came out on the 3DS to Steam, right? Without putting a shitload of work in. Those games were like, what resolution? Komuro said this before. I don't know what resolution the 3DS was. Wii U has no, yeah. 3U has Wii U. God, that's difficult to say. So there's a little bit of better textures there at least, which would help. But for 4U, like, someone would have to work on textures, right? Because it'd look fucking ugly. If you put that on a 1080p monitor, no upscaling, man, that game would look banging. Good afternoon, Zale. Welcome. What scares you is what direction they're going to push Monster Hunter as a series. With Iceborne and Rise, which are extremely different. What I'm imagining, Chisel... Obviously, you know, brain. It's a guess. What I'm imagining is you're going to have a game every 4 years that's going to be a little bit more restrained, a little bit more like Worlds. Like Iceborne. A bit more of a down-to-earth Monster Hunter game. And then you're going to have a game every 4 years that just does something batshit and wild just to test it. Just to see if it works. Like Rise. But I don't think any of the games are going to be like Rise. I feel like Rise is going to be a one-off. The next game will kind of be a one-off as well. The one in 16 years' time will also be a one-off, right? All of them are just going to be batshit in their own way. And then you'll have the mainline game, which is a little bit more, you know, sensical. That could be really interesting. Some really, really interesting shit could come out of that, so I would really like it. Even though I'd probably prefer the more down-to-earth games myself almost every time. Man, some neat shit would come about because of that. It's possible though, Ari. I'm sure. Just straight re-releases. The only thing that's gonna suck about that is they will probably remove the official servers on Wii U and on 3DS for 3U and 4U online, respectively. If they port them to, say, Steam, for argument's sake, and home consoles. I think Monster Hunter game's too big for a package. I think those are reasonable packages. Monster Hunter 1, Monster Hunter DOS as a package. Portable Third and Freedom Unite, Freedom 1 as a package, and then Monster Hunter 3, Monster Hunter 4, Ultimate versions, obviously, as packages. Pissed if we get remakes, and that's it. I mean, if there's remakes, depends how remakey the remake is, right? If it's like Ari says, and it's just a straight re-release with some touch-ups, that's gonna mean that they want extra time to work on their next game. That's one of those things where it's like, it's news even if it's not news, right? It's news without being news. 2 screens makes things a bit more complicated. Yeah, you gotta fit the UI somehow. I don't think that's a particular issue though. It's just once again more work, right? Give me MH3U multi-sale. I know you want it. The only sucky thing is you'd have to buy it and start a new save again, right? But there'd be a lot of hype around it, so. I can understand that though, so. Oh, Mace, sorry. Have I met you? Yeah, I know that you never have any money, so you'd probably have to, like, they'd announce it, and then potentially they'd announce it that it was out straight away, and then you'd only have enough money to buy one of the 2 of them. Which would be really, like, sucky for you, because then, of course, everyone would play the other one than the one you'd bought, and you'd have to wait a whole month to buy the other one. And then you'd lose your passion to play the first one because everyone's playing... I know you. Yeah. Remakes wouldn't much take in Monster Hunter? Yeah, it's true. To consult with friends? Yeah, absolutely. A free remaster more possible than for you. Yeah, there's something particularly interesting there, right? In the sense that if they spend a lot of time to remaster MH3U, and in the process of doing that, they remake the water and the underwater physics, that causes some interesting stuff to happen. In the sense that it seems quite likely that that would then hint towards the next game being underwater. If they put a lot of effort into making the underwater better. You are a broke bitch. You don't necessarily have tons of money. Yeah. You don't roll under it. You get a decent enough amount though, right? Cool, all I need is the resources. Nice. Test run to see how people react to it? Yep, precisely. Hey, one guy, welcome. Good to have you. That makes sense, so. Yeah, you try and manipulate the pot, but you'd like respect the decision in the end, right? The one that they went with is the one you'd buy, but you'd definitely be like, hey, this one though. This one, eh? Yeah. I think we should try this one. It's like I was tempting you to Street Fighter 6. No, that requires no active input. All Zayo has to do to tempt you to Street Fighter 6 is mention it once a week, base. It's not even active persuasion. It's just vague wafting of knowledge in your direction. accurate description of how Dark Souls 3 went. I think Elden Ring as well, right? Ein was just casually talking about Elden Ring at some point. And also, Dragon's Dogma. We were just casually talking about Dragon's Dogma, and then one day Mace was like, I bought Dragon's Dogma. Was just like, huh? Oh god, why would you do that? Zale! That's a war crime, dude. You should be locked up for even thinking about that. Right, I am gonna quickly run to the loo here, and then I'm gonna get myself some points. I will be right back in just a moment. Hello, I'm back. Pure bliss. Chisel to Freddy V Night Game Remastered? No. What was the loo? It was the loo. Same as it ever has been, same as it ever will be, I imagine. It's a toilet. You're already excited for the Journey of Suffering again, Chisholm? Oh, what, if you play through Freedom Unite Remaster? You can have fun with that. Copy of the trio. If they remaster Freedom Unite, I'm not buying it. I'm not gonna re-buy any games that exist before 3U. And you'll gift it, then it'll be a waste of your money, because I won't play it. I'm not playing Freedom Unite again. Oh, I didn't tell Charger to come back with me. Whoops. If it's a remake, only if they remake it in 3rd plus gen quality, where monsters don't do dumb shit all the time and it requires 1 million resources to make anything. And the AI isn't atrocious. Hitboxes are actually good. At that point, it's not even Freedom Unite anymore, though. But like 90% of Freedom Unite's identity is its hitboxes. Honestly. I wish that was an exaggeration. You wouldn't mind getting an official English portable third, maybe with G rank. I mean, it'd actually make portable third worth playing at that point for me if they added a G rank to it. But honestly, if all they did was add a G rank and they didn't change the farm, I probably wouldn't even get that. I hate the farm. The old farm. After dealing with it again in Freedom Unite. It takes so much time. Even in Portable Third, where it's significantly better, it takes so much damn time. Every quest. It'd be really damn cool to have that, though, for the people that love Portable Third. I feel like the people who really like Portable Third have basically always been haunted by the fact that it doesn't have a G rank, right? It's probably the one biggest like stain on that game for people who love it. It's just the lack of G. Your old save game would have been glad. You came to 3DS, they didn't feel the need to put resources into PS people, and train players had a mainline title. Convinced why that's why Portable Third never got G. I think Portable Third never got G because why make it twice? Is my reasoning. There's kind of no big difference between the two titles, really, other than the village. And a few monsters which are here and there. I just don't think they wanted to put the resources in. That's for sure. I definitely agree on the resources point. Also, there is kind of like the falling out with Sony at that point, right? I think went through at that point in time. Sony and Capcom seem to not necessarily have a great relationship. Along with the PS Vita just not performing good anywhere. Maybe also because 3 Ultimate went onto the Wii U, not just onto the 3DS. Probably took some extra firepower to make that one happen, right? Monster Hunter 4 and Monster Hunter Gen are different enough? Yeah, but Monster Hunter Gen is like... What game is similar to Monster Hunter Gen, right? That game is its own enigma. Hey Ramhard, welcome. You love Rathian? I like Rathian. Rathian's a good fight. Portable Third and Try didn't come out simultaneously. They were very close to each other in release, though. Monster Hunter Try was August 2009. Portable Third was August 25th, 2011. It's actually a long distance, right? 3U was 2012, right? Free U was in 2011 as well. Oh, Portable Third and Free U basically came out at like the same time. Interesting. I wonder what the hell happened there then. They tried to make 2 games at basically the exact same time and exact same release date. No wonder Free U didn't do well in Japan. Rathian was your first ever roadblock? Oh, really? Nice. I don't know who. No, Yankaku was mine, sorry. I do know who. It was Yankaku in Freedom Unite. Or Freedom 2, I should say. Free on Wii U and 3DS, they came out at the same time, Eugene. Yeah. Trident Eva, most base games don't. What? G rank? Do you mean? Amrith? Because Freedom Unite isn't like a base game, right? Freedom Unite is the upgrade of Freedom Portable 2nd, Freedom 2. Take this Waka Waka dance. Let's see if I can get anything else. I can get the Book of Combos 4, yeah. Anjanath? Anjanath gets a lot of people. Oh, Roadblood took you a while to master them. Ah, okay. Wait, can I not put the Ancient Mask on him? That's the one I want. Health recovery is small and Waka Waka and Ooga Boo. Okay. Nice. It's good stuff. I want to give you Weather Breaker and earplugs. And I also want you to come along as well. And then you, I do want to give you the other mask, but I can't. Waka Waka and Ooga Boo. Let's give you earplugs. Yes. I should have Rathalos now as well. Hell yeah. And Barrier. Rathalos is the important one though, I think. I don't believe there is Ramhard, unfortunately. Let's have a little look-see here. Low rank Blade Master Armor. Rathalos, Barrier. Which one we want to get? Rathalos has attack up medium, speed sharpening, and recovery down with 3 slots. Barioth apparently doesn't have armor. Where is it? There it is. Ice attack +1, evasion +1, recovery, stamina recovery down. Constitution +8 and 4 slots. I think Rathalos armor because I need the extra attack up because of the fact that I'm constantly behind the attack curve. So I think that's the plan here. Give me more thingies, please. Thank you. Can compensate with Cha-Cha dances? Yeah, I'm compensating defensively. Did I just use all of my sap plants like a complete idiot? I think I did, shit. I'm compensating defensively with Cha-Cha, with healing. For Lance here, I don't think I really need to bring the flash bombs. This quest is just going to take a little bit extra time. Also, I'm not playing Lance, I'm playing Gun Lance. But same thing, I don't need the flash bombs. Their attack up high. There is, but I want... the one they're on gives antidote, healing. Healing small. Healing large, antidote, and attack up small. It's my favorite one. So I'm very glad I happened to get the right book. How do I choose which weapon to use? So for this one, Summers redeemed even more explosives with the 3U redeem with the channel points, which told me which weapon to use. Otherwise, what I'm picking is the weapon of the ones which are enabled at the current moment in time that has the least amount of uses. Is how I decide. Basically the one that hasn't been redeemed by people. Just to give that weapon a little bit of love. Because some weapons, other than a few Steadheart followers, who particularly love them, say, for example, Lance and Crone, don't typically tend to get any redeems ever. Other than when Mace randomly swings through and is just like, I'm gonna redeem everything once. Lance and what? Crone. He's the stalwart lover that redeems Lance no matter what. Thank you for the gun, Lance, Corey. Thank you for the longsword, Mike. I timed my yawn with his roar. that was very good. Oh damn, Mud Puppy Gun Lance? Yep. 150 raw damage. An extra shelling level and good sharpness. No way in hell I wasn't gonna build this thing. But you just see me. It's just my yawn, but making the Rathalos roll noise. That's if I don't know if Komuro knows how to make. I assume so. If you know how to make MP4s, you probably know how to make. If you know how to make gifts, you probably can make MP4s as well. I don't imagine the process is all too dissimilar. Ah, that's why I put it on them. Haha. Good. Huh? I guess he flew too far forward. I'm okay. I'm not okay on that one. Oh, I am. Neat. I guess my block wasn't angled enough. I really thought that would work, to be honest. I should probably be more careful than I am in terms of my health, considering fire is the one weakness I actually have with this armor. You watch the VOD and it's not bad. It actually fits appropriately. Hilarious. It didn't even work anyway. When I said I wouldn't need flash bombs for this because I was using a shield weapon, how incredibly wrong I was. Although, it does help. Bomb. Hey, wing break. I'm probably gonna need a Rathalos plate or two, so I want to make sure I get the tail. Holy crap! On this quest, it's essentially a requirement. Oh, I just remembered the absolutely wonderful thing about Char and Kayamba. I don't need to mess around building armor for them. I just saw them both dead and I was like, oh, Christ's sake, I need to upgrade their armor. No, I don't. They don't have any armor. I don't have to fiddle with it. That's very annoying, Sale. Really wanted you to know, yeah. Why is there an air quality warning? Is there fires or something going on? Is there really bad fires in the over there? Oh. Oh no. Oh yeah, go ahead, Eugene. Go ahead. Bad wildfires, thousands of activations, etc. Damn. That's poopy. Nature will do that though, right? That is the norm for nature. Burns down, regrows. Probably happens a little bit more due to what you call it? Global warming. That it used to, but it was still very much a natural thing that did happen. The more forested areas, not so much where you live, right? Which makes sense. Where the fire could actually spread conveniently. Cue the absolutely inane isn't Canada cold comment that someone desperately wants to say. Because it's definitely cold all year round. Consistently 30 degrees for you in the last, like, week or something, right? $30 isn't hot. 30 degrees Celsius is hot. If it's any higher than that, it doesn't make that not hot. It just makes whatever you're dealing with disgusting. 43? Where are you residing? In hell? Are you okay? Living in a desert or something? That's insane. 35. God. Texas? Yeah, you live in a desert. I assume that's Texas, TX? Kind of is hell. We're in America. Hey, Raphael's plate from a shiny. Ha! Like a third is a desert, you're not in that part, but yes. Yeah, but you're also really close to the equator, right? Equator. The equator. You are very close to the hotline in Texas. Much closer than Francis, as an example. The planes are coming to me today? They are, yeah. It's weird, I don't like it. I don't know, your North American continent in which you reside is humongous. You had the laggy plate though? Oh, I got a laggy plate as well. From the capture. One of the captures we did. I don't know if Chisel got it. Funny that almost any American state's larger than your whole country. Yep. Midnight, it cooled off to 29. You have my deepest condolences. That's disgusting. It was like 25 in our room the other night or something, and it was so hard to sleep. Although the heat's different in America to Europe, right? I feel like I've heard that. The humidity is different. I don't know if that's... It's probably still horrible, but... I have heard there is a tangible difference in the way it feels. I try Gunlance World. Gunlance in World is really fun, so... Did you enjoy it in Rise, or not? It's a big-ass country, yeah. Which is why it's kind of wild that you try and step laws across the entire thing, because even the culture from one end to the other is so wildly different, right? What's the humidity here right now? 85%? Okay. It seems like on our warmer days it's roughly around 50 as well, so yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Bans of Facebook. Ooh. The Gulf of Mexico's on the ocean? Yep, I know. I know. I'll be dead honest. I don't understand what the fuck humidity is. Nor am I going to even try and understand. I know it exists. That's about it. I'm gonna lose Gormand and half stun. Oh no. I don't care about that. I will take this right now. Because you mentioned the guide, Relogic made some giveaway streams or two a few years ago. Oh really? That's cool. That sounds very Relogic-y. Did that say 8? It said 3, okay. I need 2 Wrath Marrows. There was the plate that I needed. Cool. So mostly I need a shitload of webbing and 2 Marrows, which could be a pain in the butt. People get used to finding the 30s comfortable? Yeah. Which is horrifying to me. Hey Pocket, welcome. How you doing? No, Eugene. No. No, that's devastating. Oh, that sucks so much, man. You're gonna have to unacronize that one for me, Pocket. Oh, right, yeah, the one you mentioned before. Yes, yes, yes. This is really nice, by the way. Attack up medium. Perfect. Now, Lagai, Rathalos proper, I think I'm going to farm in multiplayer. I'm just going to try and whack out as many of these monsters as possible. I've already done Durambros, Volvodon I've not done. So that we can get some more multiplayer done tomorrow, maybe. Once I've done everything in Village bar Cedeus. If I can get to that point, that'd be really cool. Day 1 DLC. You've been loving it so far. Movement's so damn smooth. Nice. Day 1 DLC does suck, though, yeah. That's a bummer. It's a big bummer that kind of taints the game a bit, right? They released a bit of lore and it was a question which you just read the answer about that day. That really sucks, man. That must have hurt so much at the time. Really just not what you want, right? Glad to hear you liking it though, because you were looking forward to it as well, right? It wasn't just oh, this is gonna be neat. It was an active one to look forward to because of the thing that inspired it that you also really liked that I can't remember the name of right now, but it's incredibly popular. Jet thing. The answer was Death Beat. It's kind of unfortunate they took it away for you. Took it away from you because you got like a grammar mistake if you clearly got the answer right. That's kind of poopy, right? Unless it was a fully automated thing and that's why you didn't get it. You rescind your comment of Halo 4, baby. You hate the Prometheans. I can't remember Halo 4. Never got far in 4. I think I completed it. Yeah. I think I completed most of the Halos, and I can't remember any of them. I specifically got an Xbox at one point just to play the Halo franchise. Because people wouldn't shut up about it. And I was like, man, this franchise must be really good. People never stop talking about it. I think most people are talking about the multiplayer, not the campaign, potentially. Hey, Booster. Welcome. Please don't do it. Aww. Even with the spinny, it takes that long? Damn. Lack of UNSC weapons is the only downside for you in 4 gameplay-wise. Fair enough. Game Pass, you could theoretically play them all. We? Who do you mean by we? I got no desire to play those games again, honestly. Sure, including me in that, sorry to say. What? Mean? Halo didn't interest me. I think the problem with Halo is that expectations were so high. Based on what people said about it. And it was not met by the game. Because I didn't have childhood nostalgia. Right? I wasn't playing Halo being like, oh, I remember when I played this with my dad when I was a kid, like you are, Mace. Not even just the specific game, but the franchise as a whole, right? I never had that. Finished it after a while again alone on Legendary. Haven't touched it since a few months. Made a marathon with a friend through Game Pass. Nice. You only dislike one. I actually truly cannot remember anything about all of them. Other than Cortana getting progressively sexier as the games went on. Because apparently that was a plot line that needed to exist. And I only know that because it's a meme. Aggressively crazy. I don't remember that. Take your word for it. 'Cause this game's got such good music. 20 minutes to walk through same corridors, fighting a flood, waiting for that stupid twat to open the door. Oh, that's funny. Enjoy, Zale. Hope you have a good time. Long corridors without any story and loads of enemies. Yeah, that's not overly hot level design. They reuse maps as well. Way too short on the budget for the first one, huh? I really enjoyed watching that video about Halo 2 on the dude that completed it on the one that's meant to be impossible, though. That was a really interesting video. The, like, hardest difficulty, all of the things that exist. The, like, modifiers that make the game really difficult. I think that was Halo 2, right? Someone put, like, a bounty on it because no one had managed to do it, and then the dude did it. That was really cool. I liked that video. The fist fight in 5 is dumb, but since 4 they needed to get the Hollywood way. The fist fight in a Halo game? Alright. That's more of a COD thing, right? Even I know that's more of a Call of Duty thing. To just have some, like, randomly melee segment that doesn't make any damn sense. Sure thing, Mace. We'll stop talking about it. They like doing that in COD a lot. Some arbitrary reason a guy, like, shoves you onto the floor and you only have a knife, then you need to button spam. It's not even actual, like, combat, you just button spam. Man, I need to play World at War again. That's got childhood nostalgia for me. Not a good game at all. The campaign's terrible. But I've got nostalgia. This- Oh, good job, Cha-Cha. Yo, Cha-Cha, the freaking badass. Broke the claw. Barrioff got hit by a wildfire, and Cha-Cha just fucking killed him. Nice. Very nice. I actually didn't even know there was a Halo 5. When did that come out? Halo 5. Wait, 2015? Huh? What? Okay. Oh, that was a long time ago, huh? I remember Halo 4 being new. That was 2012. I genuinely had a moment where I was like, that wasn't too far ago. That wasn't that long ago, right? No, it was. It was a long time ago. I genuinely thought Halo Infinite was Halo 5. I didn't know there was a Halo 5. Was there a decade ago? I know, right, Bucket? No one in school would shut up about it. I was in school. That game was releasing. You was too. Near the border of the Netherlands in NRW. For some reason, all my brain can do that is north, right, west. Which doesn't make any sense. Hey, Maida. You can help me with my quest at the meeting place. Not in public channels. Don't talk about that. I'm just doing village at the moment, for thank you. You're only 22, you shouldn't be feeling old already. I never feel old when something like that happens. Necessarily. I say I feel old, but it's more like a sudden realization of the passage of time, right? Which I guess is what feeling old feels like, maybe. I don't know. What makes me feel old is when I get up and then my bones creak. Or I sleep at the wrong angle and my arm hurts for the rest of the entire day. You probably don't quite have that one yet. Fuck it. You're a little bit too young for that, I think. Any more lube in my life? In my shoulder? I don't think you should put that there. Give fucking like 4 more years, yeah. It's getting over 25, that's what does it. There are too many enemies. Okay, I thought that said M&Ms at first. I'm pretty sure there's only one M&M. That could be too many for you though, I'd understand that. We shouldn't know each other, yeah. Still got a few years before time starts taking its toll. Enjoy them, fuck it. It's not that bad, honestly. Just sometimes you have bad days, right? Nordrhein-Westphalia? Okay, I know what Westphalia is, at least. Nordrhein? It's got an R in there as well, I didn't see that before. And it grows until 20/21, and then it starts slowly degrading, yep. I think that is also true, to my knowledge. Just around that point. It's the state nearest to me. Oh, is it? Fair enough. If you were to go as the crow flies. It depends what prime we're considering, Comrade. Your biological one? Probably, yeah. But you go past that, like, way younger than that point, though, right? Your biological one's probably when you're like 15, so like, I don't know, 16? Maybe 18. You're going to strangle someone? Can you strangle them quietly? You want to visit me? You want to visit Britain? You want to visit me at some point? I'll keep Britain in mind. I combined those messages the other way around. You want to visit Britain? I mean, it's not necessarily that hard. If you, for you, if you can get to the ferry, right? The Hook of Holland. I mean, it's a long-ass ferry trip, but pretty simple to just meander your way over. Nice. Good stuff. Another one down. I don't have Urugan. Urugan would be the one that I'd want to kill while I have Gunlance here. Diablos. I wonder what the next weapon in the queue is, because I think I've used this twice actually, right? So I should be switching. I have a longsword. Not terrible for Diablos. I can cut the tail off. Could maybe give that a go. Might kick me ass though. In terms of Urigan, if I don't manage to get him killed as well, I can just not build any Urigan weapons. No, I do have one more. Do I want to try and do Diablos with a blocking weapon when I have no upgrade to my blocking? I guess I'll give it a go. It's probably not gonna end well though. I have stutters in the village too. Do I? I don't notice any, to be honest. I don't notice them, no. I think it might have always been like that. Even on actual hardware. If there's like stuttering going on. I think that might just be how the game looks. And I'm just used to it. When that happens whenever something new spawns. Ah, yes. The old useful stutters. Like for you on expeditions, you'd kill the monster and then just wait for the game to lag for a moment to tell you when another monster spawned in. Good times. If you ever wanted to do a Penta expedition, you just wait for the lag. That took a long time, Mace. Let's hope this goes well. Is he in the lower area or the top? I think he might be in the lower. Should probably pop this though. You have to choose the worst one, it would be 4 for you. Oh. Fair enough then. You'll get used to it. The status, yeah. I genuinely don't notice it. Old Desert. Very good. It's not bad, it's just the worst if you had to choose. Fair enough. It's not bad tends to be a comment that signals that it's not good either, though, which is kind of unfortunate. I can't pierce his damn back, huh? That's why I wanted to do this with a weapon that was a little bit more maneuverable, so I didn't have to worry about stuff like that. That sharpness obliterated itself, by the way. It looks really good, like it's actually amazing. Good. Especially considering it came out in 2012. Probably makes it look a lot better. Yeah, probably just not something to think about today, right? If it's already annoyed you. Base. We don't need to hear it all. Come on, man. It's annoying you. We understand. Halo Reach was good. I remember hearing a lot of good about Reach. I can't remember if I played it or not. Might have done. Don't know. Don't know. That one was that one exclusively solo? Or was that, were none of them ever exclusively solo? Only because of the graphical change, Halo had a comical style since then, so it's the World and Twilight Princess syndrome. Oh, yep. Yep. That is definitely a thing. Wasn't there the Halo movie that came out relatively recently? Probably poking a sore spot for people there, I'm sorry. Another one as well. I remember they made one quite a while ago. I think there was another one that came out relatively recently. You didn't watch either of them? Fair enough. Afternoon, Bread Knight. Good to see you again. Hope you've been doing well. Oh! Accidental horn break. Lovely. Gotta love it when something like that happens. Finding your 3DS, you can get back to 4, you finish a low rank. Nice. Low rank caravan specifically. Have you gone further in hub? Yeah, Eugene. Diablos isn't the best. There's too much that's just kind of annoying, right? Made you quit at the double monoboss sergeant at 3 to be night. That is fair. That quest sucks as well, so. I'm sure you have plenty to play next. You just need to, like, actually look at your options. You leave stuff half done all over the place. Especially because it's so early, yeah. And you don't have, like, any good options to actually really deal with it. In terms of good weapons in high rank yet. Most of the high rank weapons at that point are okay. But there's none with really good sharpness. Which, because it's free to be night, is a massive problem. All over. Hey! Out of curiosity, what console is Try on? Wii. Base Wii. Try was Zinni's first? No, Portable Third was Zenoga's first. Which was on PSP. And the PlayStation 3 later on. But all the ones that Mace can play, because Mace likes to play a lot of Monster Hunter multiplayer. And playing for you multiplayer with people you know proves to be quite difficult at this point in time, right? Unfortunately. New 40 plus hours in 2 weeks would be bad for your interest in the game. And restarting the save file on a different console as well. 40 plus hours in 2 weeks and 2 save files. That is unfortunately going to be me done for today. As I definitely don't have time to do another quest. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had fun. I will be back tomorrow with some more Monster Hunter for you in the early part of the stream, and then for you in the latter part of the stream. You can see when on that little linky link there. Thank you, Comro. Along with what I play on other days of the week. Discord server, if you want any announcements, polls, general stuff like that, that's where to find it. And then the YouTube VODs if you want something to just be background noise, I guess. It's mostly what they're probably useful for. That is it. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Until I catch you next time, have a good one. Till then, toodaloo.